Me llamo José Adolfo Arámbula Rodríguez.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Warner. All right, let's get. All right, who's on that Aristio 4? Let's get that taken care of now as well.
¿Quién está aquí con Aristio 4?
I think she speaks English.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good morning, everyone. Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins. While court is in session, please keep your backgrounds quiet and clear. Sit back, wait for your names to be called. Also, if you're in a vehicle, there is no driving while court is in session. Also, if you're talking, eating, drinking, rubbing, chewing, walking around, or smoking of any kind, then please make properly dressed at all times. Thank you. Good morning, Your Honor.
Buenos días. Se abre la sesión. Estamos aquí con el honorable juez Sean Perkins. Les pido a todos que se sienten, que esperen que se llame su nombre, que no estén manejando, ni que estén comiendo, ni tomando, ni mascando, ni fumando. Se mantengan callados y esperen, vestidos en ropa apropiada.
Now, that person on the Aristio 4, can you please unmute yourself and state your name, please? Maybe you may have to interpret.
La persona que está en Aristio 4, que por favor nos deje saber su nombre. Que active su sonido y nos deje saber su nombre.
Oh, ¿soy yo?
Oh, could that be me?
If I called your name, then it wouldn't be already. I've spoken to this, is a young lady there. She's looking in the camera very closely, and you have to unmute yourself. You have to unmute yourself, ma'am. Bottom right, bottom left of your screen, it should be an audio button. You should have the ability to unmute your device.
Me refiero a la señorita que me está mirando directamente y está muy cerca de la cámara. Necesito que active el sonido. Simplemente se encuentra esto al lado derecho, la parte de abajo, al pie de la pantalla.
All right, I'm sure she does. I'm sure she understands. I think she just doesn't understand how to operate the device. Let's. Jorge Perez, I don't see him on the document.
On the second page.
On the second page.
He's supposed to be here for review, Your Honor.
Is he supposed to be here for review?
Yes, community court.
Okay, yeah, you should have one of the views.
You say you see, I don't see him on the second page.
Oh.
He's in the summary,
Oh, I see.
community court.
Does he have, has he taken a firearm safety course?
No, he did not.
He has not?
No, he did not.
Has he done anything?
He did 5 hours out of 50.
So he's got to come, he's got something to do, he's got some work to do before we close. Oh, yeah, he's got a lot of work to do. All right,
Yes.
well, I haven't checked in. All right, let's start, Ms. Villaroo. We'll start by swearing you in. Can you raise your right hand, please? Can you
Yes, sir.
state your name for the record, please?
Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter.
All right, do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not judge, not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear to interpret from English to Spanish or Spanish to English to the best of your ability?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Let's start with Mrs. Attorney Grady. Who is your client? I think that is Robert Francis Garvey.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning, Your Honor. I'd ask to waive his appearance in order to resolve this.
Let me start by pulling up this information. Now, this is, so we're waiting on a formal hearing. Okay, so here's what we'll do with Mr. Garvey. We're gonna give the officer an opportunity to show up. We give him a half-hour grace period from the time he's scheduled, so that would be 9 o'clock at the very latest. And I'll leave it to you to watch the clock for your client. If there's no officer by 9:30, then we'll consider him a no-show, okay?
Yes, Your Honor, I thank you.
All right, and if he shows up in the meantime, we can put you in a breakout room with the city attorney and allow you guys to work out some sort of resolution outside of having a formal hearing, okay?
Yes, Your Honor, appreciate that.
That, no problem. That moves me to you, Mr. Villaroo. And your client, and can you pronounce your client's Ezequiel Velez?
Yeah, it's Ezekiel Velez.
Ezekiel Velez. Okay, very
Yes,
well.
he's English speaking, Judge.
Okay, very well. Let's call the case City of Detroit versus Ezekiel Velez Jr., case number SD 128-33671. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning again, Francisco J. Villarreal, P34147, counsel for Ezekiel Velez Jr.
So what I'm gonna do with this case is so it appears that your client has paid a number of civil infractions related to this case. Luckily, the most important one was dismissed. The speeding was dismissed. So give me some background on what, first of all, I have him here for a review. And give me some background on what we did last time.
Judge, what we did last time, it was early January. At that time, we were informed that he could qualify possibly to participate in the Southwest Detroit Community Program. It was suggested that he participate and do 20 hours of community service. We requested a short comeback date so that I could explain fully to Mr. Velez what that entailed. And you gave us a date to come back today. We have since had discussions about his participation with the Southwest Community Program. My understanding is after having discussions with him yesterday that he is prepared to go forward and participate in the 20 hours community service if that's still part of what he's going to be required to do, and he's ready to go and participate.
Very well. All right. So what we'll do is, Mr. Velez, is that your understanding? Can you state your name for the record, sir?
Yeah, Ezekiel Velez Jr.
All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
So is that your understanding? It appears that we've already taken the plea. Did we do that, Counselor?
No, Your Honor, we were arraigned on that date. So for purposes of the arraignment, we would stand mute, waive formal reading. He understands that he's charged with a driver's license never acquired. It was amended to allow an unlicensed driver to drive. And he's prepared to admit responsibility to that offense to also participate in the Southwest Detroit Community Program as I've outlined previously.
Okay, Mr. Velez, is that your understanding, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let me say we appreciate your commitment to the program. I guess we should have opened up and let everybody know what is expected and what this court date today is all about, for the people that are here. But, for you, can you raise your right hand, please, sir? The other right. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you got to speak up a little bit, sir, so my court reporter can get the stuff down and we can hear you. So, sir, do you understand first that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense could potentially implicate immigration issues?
Yeah.
And your attorney will go over that, and I don't believe that would apply in this situation, but I just want to let you know that you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yeah.
Mr. Perez, can you
Yeah.
hear me, sir?
Yeah, I
Are
can
you
hear you,
awake?
Your
Are
Honor.
you awake? Are you awake, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's give him a 5-hour energy or something. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I understand.
All right, you understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yeah.
You understand by taking this off, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what was been stated in the record?
No.
All right, sir, let me draw your attention back to November the 23rd, 2021, at around 3:24 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Plummer Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
Did that Detroit police officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Okay.
Finally got it, Mr. Ristio, I'll get with you in a second. Did that police officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license, sir?
What was that?
Did that police officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
All right, and on that day, you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No.
And why is that?
Because I don't have a driver's license. I'm underage.
All right, very well, sir. I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. As your attorney indicated, I said you do 20 hours of community service, and we will dismiss this case completely.
Okay.
And I believe that community service is 20 hours because we were gonna take a responsible plea to another civil infraction. That civil infraction would have been no points, and I think I was adding the other 8 hours on for that. Is that your understanding, Counselor?
No, Judge, the other citation, the speed, I understood was dismissed.
No, not the speeding. It wouldn't be the speeding. That was dismissed. It was no proof of insurance or no registration. We'll say no registration.
Oh, what happened with those, Judge? I did indicate to you that he appeared at the 36th District Court and also at the precinct station, and I have a copy of the signature dated by the officers indicating that they reviewed the registration and the insurance documentation in the vehicle was registered and it was properly insured. So those matters were dismissed.
Okay, I'm gonna reduce this to 12 hours of community service.
Thank you.
So to get better for you, sir, you let your attorney keep on speaking. I don't know. It may get better again, but I doubt it. But February 23rd, is that a good date, Ms. Puenteo, for him to have these hours completed?
I think that's sufficient enough time, Your Honor.
February 23rd, sir. We'll have these hours completed. I'll set this and as a review.
I thought we said, did I do that date?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're
Did I
right.
put that,
We did another one yesterday. We did another one February 23rd for yesterday for Mr. Xavier, someone I sent you, I think. And we'll change his date to March. We need another calendar up there. Where's Mr. Peoples? Can you take that calendar down, please?
Yes, sir.
Give us another date. Is there another one behind there?
That is a negative.
That's negative.
But he's for, he's looking for dates in March.
yeah, I think I
I'll
did
get
the
it.
third.
I think I'll be on there.
Let's say March the 2nd. March the 2nd will be the date. You have plenty of time to do those hours, sir. We set it for review at 8:25 a.m. And I want to give you I want to get a good phone number for you, sir.
Ezekiel, give the judge your phone number.
Yeah, it's 313-978-2751.
Repeat that slowly.
313-978-2751.
All right. I'm going to give you the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay.
And that would be 313-879-2155.
Hmm.
All right, any questions, sir?
No, sir.
Any questions, Counselor?
None, Your Honor. Thank you.
Very well, sir. Very good. To you and your client, Counselor, you guys have a very good day.
Thank you, and thank your staff. Appreciate the courtesies and the help.
All right, thank you so much.
Mr. Velez, we'll talk to you by phone shortly.
Okay.
I'm signing out. Thank you.
All right, very well. All right, so
I'm gonna get to me.
what's your name, ma'am?
Hi, good morning. My name is Cheryl Drake.
Cheryl Drake?
Yes,
All right, this is a good time. I'll already have you checked in.
okay, good.
Corporal Jones, good morning to you.
Morning, Your Honor.
Are you here on Garvey?
Graves,
Graves.
Eastern,
Okay.
Eastern.
Yes, I have Graves here. Does Graves have a lawyer? Or is he gonna be represented by, well, I know he has a lawyer. Who wants to take Graves' formal hearing?
Your Honor, I can do it. It's not a problem.
Okay, so when Mr. Goss gets here, I don't know if he wants the officer to handle that or if he wants to speak to the officer. I'll let them discuss that, and when it's time, I'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Graves.
Okay, Your Honor. What is Mr. Graves' first name?
Tashima,
Ashima. Okay, thank you.
did I pronounce that correctly, Mr. Graves? Maybe an interpreter. All right,
Senor Graves? Is it Hasame?
yes. it was
I'm sorry.
me.
I'm sorry. I was on mute. It's Ishama.
Ishama, okay, very good. I'm sorry to mess your name up, sir.
That's okay.
Zoom user, who are you?
¿Quién es este individuo que se acaba de presentarse por Zoom?
McCoy, Jermichael McCoy.
Okay, good morning to you, Mr. McCoy. Okay. Is there anybody else that I haven't checked in yet? I don't believe so.
¿Alguien más que no ha dado su nombre para dejarle
Yo.
saber que está presente?
Juan
Soy yo.
That would
Gonzalez.
be me.
José Arámbula Rodríguez.
Jose Arambula Rodriguez.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Rodriguez. Buenos dias, Mr. Rodriguez.
Buenos días, señor Rodríguez.
Buenos días.
Good morning, good morning.
I don't see him on the docket.
I think
then-
he said Arambula Garcia, and I
Jos- José Adolfo Arámbula.
yes,
Okay,
Jose Adolfo Arambula,
okay.
Arambula. He's listed at 8:30, Your Honor.
Yes, I see. Thank you. And
Yes.
then I see a Juan Gonzalez.
Here, Your Honor.
Y también tenemos a un Juan González, ¿no?
Sí.
Yes.
Where's Juan Gonzalez?
¿Dónde está Juan González?
Sí.
Here.
I don't see him.
I was supposed to have court at 8:30, Your Honor.
You're a Baldy, that's what it's like.
Is it? Okay, Juan Gonzalez Garibaldi.
Juan Garibaldi Gonzalez.
I don't see him on the docket.
I only see it on the Juan Gonzalez here, Baldy.
I see under Juan Gonzalez Garibaldi.
Yes.
Maybe that's
That's
it.
Yes,
That's him.
Your Honor.
Then I see all right. So what about, there's Juan Garibaldi Gonzalez. Okay, very well. All right. So I think I have Martin Alfaro.
Martin Alfaro, sir. Yes, sir.
Alfaro. Okay, there we go. Good morning to you.
Good morning,
Let's
sir.
go. Let's start off by explaining to everyone what this community court is all about. Would you like to take the honors, Ms. Quintero?
Vamos a
Oiga.
comenzar explicándole a todos de qué es que consiste este programa de la Corte Comunitaria. Señora Buentello, ¿quiere usted proceder?
Thank you, Your Honor. Welcome to the Community Court. The Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is a community justice program.
Bienvenidos al Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Es un programa para la comunidad.
We provide alternative sentencing programming through our community court program.
Nosotros proveemos unas sentencias alternativas a través de nuestro programa.
And this is in partnership with the 36th District Court and the Detroit Police 4th Precinct.
Y trabajamos conjunto con la Corte de Distrito número 36 y el cuartel de policía número 4 de la ciudad de Detroit.
This is a program where participants can opt in the program and complete community service.
Este es un programa donde ustedes pueden escoger participar y pueden completar ciertas horas de servicio comunitario.
And receive additional social support and have their fines and court costs reduced or dismissed.
Y pueden recibir ayuda para situaciones sociales adicionales y también sus costos y sus multas pueden ser reducidas.
Okay, so anyone with the, thank you, Ms. Monteo.
Gracias, señora Buentello.
You're welcome, Your Honor.
De nada, su señoría.
That has the last name of G-L or O, starting with G-L or O, they're gonna stay with me anyway.
Así que todos los que tengan apellido que comienzan con G, L o O. Estos casos se quedan aquí conmigo, de todos modos.
If you don't have the last, if your last name does not start with the G, L, or O, you can either opt in the program And if you want to resolve your matter, you're gonna be sentenced to do some community service hours. If you don't want to opt in the program and commit to the community service hours, then we'll send you to your alphabet judge and you can fight your case there.
Pero para los individuos que tengan apellidos que no comienzan con G, L o O, entonces ustedes pueden escoger quedarse aquí y participar en el programa de la Corte Comunitaria, donde tendrían que cumplir ciertas horas de servicio comunitario, o pueden elegir continuar con su caso con el juez que le tocaría a usted según su apellido.
So who does not want to commit to resolving their matter today with community service?
Así que hay alguien aquí que no quiera resolver el asunto hoy mismo con servicio comunitario, déjeme saber si no quieren participar en este programa.
Yo no quiero.
I don't want to.
I don't want to.
Oh no, I'm about to call down there.
Yo tampoco quiero.
I don't want to either.
Who is
When he's talking, I'm muted, let him know you're here.
Officer Patton, your device is interrupting my court. Who does not want to participate?
Sorry, Judge.
That's all right.
Que me dejen saber los individuos que no quieren participar en este programa de la Corte Comunitaria.
I just have a question.
Same
I
here.
don't want to. Same.
Same.
I have a question.
Let me answer your question first, ma'am.
Permíteme contestar su pregunta primero, señora.
If we do get in this, is that still the fines on top of this, or is this complete what we have to do?
This will complete what you have to do. This will cover any fines that you have.
Okay, thank you.
And the purpose of the program. Who's talking?
¿Quién está hablando?
Yo también no quiero hacer servicio comunitario.
I'm speaking, and I also do not want to do community service.
What's his name?
¿Y cuál es su nombre?
Roberto Centeno
Roberto Centeno
Jr.
Jr.
Tell Mr. Centeno he doesn't know a good thing when he sees it.
Right.
Señor Centeno, usted parece que no reconoce una buena oferta cuando se le hace a usted.
Yo tengo todos los documentos aquí.
I have all my documents here.
Do you have a driver's license, sir?
Yes.
Señor, ¿tiene usted licencia de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
Run his driver's license. Roberto, he's gonna be with me anyway.
De todos modos, usted le toca estar aquí en la corte mía.
Okay.
So he has no choice. What about Mr. Yeah, go ahead.
Así que usted no tiene opción. Usted se necesita quedar en esta sala conmigo.
Okay.
Tell him to get his documents.
¿Quieren el número de licencia?
Pero ponga sus documentos en orden por si se lo piden.
Okay, está muy bien, gracias.
And I don't know how he's gonna bring some documents other than setting a formal hearing for this failure to stop ticket.
No sé cómo usted va a poder presentar estos documentos para esta boleta de infracción por haber fallado de parar.
What about Mr. Robert Harry?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, I plan to do the community service program. That sounds like an amazing opportunity.
Well, let me tell you, sir, and maybe your lawyer can go over this with you. Yours is an alcohol-related offense. So you're going to be signing up for 2 points on your driver's license to take this deal. So I don't know if you want to go and you want to go to the other court and fight this ticket, and maybe fight it. I don't know. I'll put you in a breakout room with an attorney and you can speak with them. All right. Ms.
Thank you.
Bradfield, speak with Mr. Harry and let him know he's got an open intox passenger. I mean, the open intox driver. The offer would be open intox passenger, which I call a non-offer, and that would also be 2 points. So whether they reduce it down, what they say a reduced to open intox passenger is the only reduction that the city attorney does for that case. It's still a 2 point.
Your Honor, that's all right with the 2 points. I was at fault, so I plan to.
Sir, please be quiet.
This is not the time right now to be confessing your sins, all right?
Okay.
Talk to the lawyer,
Mr.
right?
Mr. Harry, you're gonna go in the breakout room. I'm sorry. Good morning. This is Attorney Phyllis Gayton
Good morning.
Robinson. Couple
All
things,
right.
ladies and gentlemen. Number one, please do.
I put Miss Bradfield in there. Miss Bradfield, join that room and talk to Mr. Harry, and then we'll go from there.
I sure will, Your Honor. Thank you.
Mr. Potts, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge. I am here. My client has an arraignment. I was just going to ask the court to waive his presence and set the matter for a pretrial.
Is he on the docket today?
It should be. I have a notice that says today. His name is Philip Motts.
This is the city of Detroit versus Philip Joseph Motts, case number 217-292-03, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
For the record, Your Honor, Coleman Potts, P78607 on behalf of Mr. Motts. Your Honor, I ask that we waive the arraignment, waive my client's presence, and set this matter for a pretrial.
Okay, I'll set it, I will stand your client mute and enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. What pretrial date, the next pretrial date we have is March the 8th.
That works for defense, Your Honor.
All right, pretrial, March 8th, 2022 at 8 a.m. All right, Counselor. Have a
Thank you,
great
Judge.
day.
You'll have
All right, Mr. Patman, Officer Patman, good morning to you. Who are you here on?
Good morning, sir. Officer DeMar Patman, assigned to the 7th Precinct.
And who are you here? Who are you here on?
I'm here for Mr. Robert Darby.
All right, what time did you find out? I didn't see the time. I give a half-hour grace period. I didn't see the time Officer Patman signed in, Mr. Grady. Ms. Grady, I don't know if you did as well, but.
This was the first I was able to look at it, Judge, just now.
All right, well, we're gonna go with putting you in to a breakout room with the city attorney. Let me create one for Mr. Goss. Whenever he gets back in the court, I'm gonna put Corporal Jones in there, and I'm gonna put Officer Patman there, and I'm gonna put Mr. Goss in there.
Oh.
All right, so that takes care of that. Now, who else does not want to participate in the community court program?
Ahora, ¿quién más no quiere participar en el programa de la Corte Comunitaria?
Yo.
Me.
All right.
Bien.
Juan Campos.
¿Es usted Juan Campos?
No,
No,
José Adolfo.
He doesn't know a good thing when he sees it either, huh?
Así que usted tampoco reconoce una buena oferta cuando se le está haciendo, ¿ah?
El problema es que puedo perder mi trabajo si no voy ya. Si hago las horas comunitarias, pierdo mi trabajo.
The problem is that I could lose my job if I'm doing community service instead of going to work.
Y luego también tengo mis papeles que puedo hacer unas cosas como la licencia ya la saqué. Ya.
And I also have my paperwork indicating that I already have my driver's license.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any paperwork to indicate why he failed to stop.
Pero
That's
usted no
gonna be
tiene
8
algún documento que pueda explicar por qué razón usted faltó de parar.
It's gonna be either 8 or 12 hours of community service, sir, and they'll work with you to get those hours completed around your scheduled job, but that's up to you.
Así que, señor, le daríamos a usted de 8 a 12 horas de servicio comunitario y ellos trabajarían con usted para ayudarlo a cumplir esas horas sin que afecte sus horas de trabajo. Pero claro, la decisión es suya.
Ok, entonces estaría bien, sí lo podría agarrar.
Okay, then it would be okay.
All right. Let's put Mr. Mr. Roberto Ciento Gonzalez, let's put you in a breakout room with Attorney Gayton, and you're gonna provide that documentation that you said is good. Ms. Nash, can we make Roberto Gonzalez?
Roberto González, lo vamos a poner en una sala de consulta privada para que hable con el abogado y pueda
Sí.
explicar los documentos que usted tiene con respecto a los casos.
I'm checking his driver's license to see if that's good now. He's got a no proof of insurance, no registration, and a failure to stop.
Los cargos
Yes.
contra usted es que no tenía comprobante de licencia, no registración y falta de haber seguido el camino, falta de haber parado.
Sí, así es.
Yes, that's so.
Pero aquí tengo todo.
But I have everything here now.
We'll see.
Vamos a ver.
I'm gonna allow you, Attorney Gayton, to review that documentation and let him know he still's got to deal with that failure to stop. If he has all the documentation, then we will put him 8 hours of community service and blocking traffic for that failure to stop. If not, he'll have to do 20 hours of community service. We'll amend one of those misdemeanor tickets to a non-abstractable ticket, and we'll add another 12 hours of community service to the 8.
Bueno, pues entonces le vamos a dar a usted la oportunidad de hablar con la señora Kaden Robinson, que es la abogada defensora, y le daríamos a usted 8 horas de servicio comunitario. Si de hecho sí tiene todos los documentos, vamos ahora, lo están invitando usted ahora que pase a la sala. ¿Ve
Ok.
usted dónde está la invitación? Acepte la invitación.
Ok, ¿en dónde la acepto?
¿Ve donde dice join?
Second, if that driver's license is good.
Ok.
All right, take your time. I'm gonna go ahead and put this aside. All right. All right, so I'm gonna assume everybody else wants to stay.
Excuse me, Judge, would that be in my best interest? This is
I don't
Cheryl
know,
Drake.
you have to determine what's in your best interest, Ms. Drake. I would say that this is a good program. Are you able to get over there? Are you living in Southwest Detroit?
Yes, I am, 15 years.
Yeah, so are you able to get over there to the Community Justice Center? You can join that breakout room, Mr. Goss, and speak with those. I have 2 cases sitting there. They're formal hearings. One is.
Your Honor, I just spoke with both of them. If I can speak to Attorney Grady.
Okay.
And also, who's the attorney for Mr. Graves?
One of the House counsels will do that.
Okay, so can I talk to both of them in the breakout room?
All right, yeah, they're both, I got Attorney Grady that's gonna be, I'm gonna put in the room with you, then when the other ones are done, I'll put them,
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, Cheryl Drake again. What is the address of the building?
What's that address over there, Ms. Quintero?
Address is 2026 Lawndale, that's spelled Lawndale, Detroit, Michigan, 48209. We are on the corner of Senator and Lawndale.
Okay, I would like to opt into that.
Very well. Now, let's go to Bianca Counsel.
Yes,
All right, do you speak English, ma'am?
yes.
All right.
Con permiso.
Mr. Leon, you gotta be quiet, please. All right. Now, what do we have? Are we ready to go on something, Counselor?
Your Honor, Attorney Grady didn't come into the breakout room.
Attorney Grady. I don't know where she is.
Okay, and if I just get a house counsel quickly on for Mr. Graves, I think we can get that resolved pretty quickly also.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Ms. Gaden Robinson spoke with him.
Oh, did you speak to him, Mr. Gaten Robinson? Oh, Mr. Graves, you did?
I know she said she was going to take his case. I don't know if she spoke with him. Is she in a breakout room with him now?
She's in a breakout room with Mr. Gonzalez.
Okay.
You can join that room. This will probably be, I'm sure you can resolve this for him.
O desde esto, no, pues. No, pero aquí está en el
So go ahead and
Zoom.
speak with, who's on that phone? She's in there, Mr. Goss.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Who's on the telephone? All right. All right. So let's, now, you're gonna have to speak with a lawyer as well, Ms. Counsel.
Okay.
Your case is a careless driving case, and that is something that's gonna cause you to have some points, and that's something that I'd like you to speak to a lawyer about. Do you have insurance on that vehicle?
No, I'm not driving the vehicle at the moment, so at the moment I do not have it.
So I'm gonna just give you an opportunity to speak over with the counsel about that.
Okay, thank you.
So must be an exact match. So he's got to give us some kind of other name. I know we're moving a little bit slow right now, but we'll get it going once we start. Just getting a lot of preliminaries off the way. Yeah. Mr. Lopez, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Lopez, right?
Yeah.
All right, I have you checked in, sir.
Ahora para tu cámara. Andaba por ahí.
Ahí estoy aprendiendo.
No se bujo, yo no puedo.
Mr. Lopez.
Yes.
You gotta mute your device, sir. I hear a lot of background noise. Perry, what about Robert Perry?
Yeah.
All right, do you have Robert Perry's file? All right, Ms. Bradfield,
Yes, Your Honor.
who are we ready on?
We are ready on Mr. Harry.
What does he want to do?
He would like to avail himself of the offer, Your Honor.
All right, very well. Mr. Harry says he'll knock this 12 hours of community service out real quick on him.
Yes, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Robert Michael Harry, case number 217-169-961. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield, P70578 on behalf of Mr. Harry. State your name for the record, sir.
Robert Michael Harry.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal readings, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Harry, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
The offer for you is to plead to the amended count of open intox passenger. And that is what I call a non-offer. I have, sorry. That is what I call a non-offer because it is basically the same punishment as the original count of open intox driver. That will be a 2-point offense, and it's an alcohol-related offense on your driving record. So, but it's a 2-point offense as for the Secretary of State. It's my understanding after speaking with counsel in a breakout room that you understand and you want to avail yourself of the offer.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Excuse me, Your Honor. May it please the Honorable Court, Dante Goss, P60162. Your Honor, I don't mind if we put this as a delayed sentence.
Okay, we can put it as a delayed sentence, and I will take it as a delayed sentence. But keep in mind, Ms. Bradfield, let your client know that it's still going to be an abstraction to the 2 points. I don't think a delayed sentence will stop that. What it will do, though, for you, sir, it will remove as far as the misdemeanor from your record, as long as you complete 12 hours of community service.
Sounds good. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, sir, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Put your hand down. Let me stop right now and say, Attorney Grady, can you join that breakout room and speak with the counselor regarding your client?
I did, Your Honor, and we're prepared to go forward.
All right. Okay, Mr. Harry, you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what I stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
All right, sir, let me draw your attention back to, was that September the 12th, 2021, at around 4:14 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of 4th Street and Schaefer Highway, sir. Did you have an occasion to come encounter with the Detroit police officer that day?
Yes, Your Honor.
And on that day, were you operating a motor vehicle, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
And on that day, did you have alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
What did you have, sir?
I believe it was a Bud Light, open Bud Light
And it had alcohol in the can or bottle?
in the bottle. Yes.
Very well, sir. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of open intox passenger.
Thank you, Your Honor.
With that, I'm going to sentence you to do 12 hours of community service. I said I'll dismiss upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. Sir, I'm going to give you till March the 2nd to complete those community service hours. I'm going to set this as a review on March the 2nd at 8:25. If your name is on the sheet that morning, sir, you won't have to show back up however you can, and you can give us your testimony if you choose to and tell us what you did and how you felt about it. But if you don't choose to do that and your name is on the sheet, you don't have to show back up. Can I get a good phone number for you, Mr. Harry?
Yes, Your Honor. It is 313-614-3920.
All right, I'm going to give you the number over there to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and that number is 313.
Hang on 1 second.
All right, I'm sorry.
Write it down. It's okay. I'm ready, Your Honor.
313.
313.
879-2155.
2155. I got it. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Get in contact with them later on today, and they can set you up with the community service hours and get you someplace where they need some help in the community, sir.
Sounds great. Thank you, Your Honor. You have a great day.
All right, have a good one. All right, Garvey.
Ready, Your Honor.
All right.
Good morning, Your Honor. Judith Grady on behalf of Robert Garvey, P44567. I'd ask to waive his appearance. He's given me authority to resolve.
Miss Grady, hold on. I know you want to get out of here. Let me call the case.
Sorry, Judge.
That's all right. This is the City of Detroit versus Robert Francis Grady, case number SP128-04451. Now you can go ahead, Ms. Grady.
Good morning, Your Honor. Judith Grady on behalf of Robert Garvey. I'd like to waive his appearance. My P number is 44567. He's given me authority to resolve his civil infraction, and we would like to accept the resolution of blockading.
Okay. And officer, can you put your name on the record, please?
Yes, Officer Lamar Patman, badge 24.
And what precinct?
7th precinct.
All right, very well. All right, we have a resolution of this, and I will waive your client's presence, and I understand you have the authority to enter into this agreement on his behalf. And I guess you've talked to the city attorney, the resolution is blocking traffic. So I'm just going to ask you, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea? Ms. Grady?
I'm sorry, I didn't get all that. I had to change my device here.
Will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea?
Yes, Judge, for sure.
With that, I'm going to find your client responsible to the amended count of blocking traffic. I'm going to find your client $175.
Yes, sir.
Or when can your client have that paid?
Within the end of for sure by the end of the week, if not 2 weeks.
I'm going to suggest that your client make that payment at any DivDav kiosk in the city of Detroit, or to pay that in person. The online payments have not been going through very clear. So I'm going to give your client until February 4th to have that done. We're going to set it for review. If your client has not paid it by then, I need to see him And if he has paid it by then we'll close it out under blocking traffic.
Can I just ask one question, Judge? Does the court accept a check? Do you know?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, do they accept? You don't know that either.
They do, but.
All right. We'll have it taken care of. Thank you, Judge.
All right. All right. Have a great day, Counselor.
You as well. Thank you for your help. Thank you, Mr. Patton.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
All right. All right.
Thank you, Officer Patton.
Great day, and be safe out there.
Thank you as well.
Darlene? Is that Darlene?
It is, yes, sir.
What's your last name, ma'am?
Fuller,
Fuller?
Darlene Lewis Fuller.
Hyphenated Lewis Fuller. Second page.
All right, let's move on to,
Your
we
Honor,
have a lawyer available.
if I
Let's
may,
look at this cancel. Who's got all that noise in the background? Ms. Bradfield?
Your Honor, if I may, in regard to Mr. Graves, I need to speak with him, but I need to know what his charges are. The docket sheet just say motor carrier for both charges.
Graves. All right, I'll send you, well, if you need to, if we have it. Let me see if we have it first. Not Graves. A violation of Act or Rules Motor Carrier Safety Act. Violation of Act or Rules Motor Carrier Safety Act. 2 counts, both civil infractions, and they don't give me much more information than that.
Okay,
480.17.
You want me to add some clarification? It's Corporal Jones.
yes,
Yeah.
please do.
Violation 1 is he needed inverse white L's in the rear of his trailer. He didn't have that, and count 2 is the federal act also 100% reflection was required on the rear of the trailer. He didn't have that. So he should replace both of those, yeah.
Okay, if I could go into the breakout room with Mr. Graves, please.
Certainly.
Thank you, Corporal Jones.
Well.
Where is Mr. Gray?
Do for Mr. Gray?
Yeah, David, is that you?
Yes.
Harvey, give me that first name again. Tashima?
Ishama.
Sorry, I'm sorry. All right, I got you. Ishama. All right, join that room and speak with the lawyer.
Thank you.
Very good lawyer, I might add. We got two very good lawyers. All right. I'm getting to you, Miss Counsel. You will be very shortly. Okay, we got a lawyer back in here, and well, we don't yet. Ms. Gagemar, here she is. All right, so that took an awful long time, but I hope you sorted things out. Now, first of all, I don't have a proper driver's license for this individual, Mr. Roberto Centino Gonzalez.
Your Honor, I can give you, if we could go off of the live stream for a second, no worry about it. I can chat your clerk his driver's license number. His driver's license is in Roberto Centino II. His Gonzalez is not a part of his last name on his driver's license.
Así que si usted me permite, le puedo mandar por el
But I
chat.
did write down because when I noticed the difference, that's what took us so long in the breakout room, because I had a lot of inquiry about why the name was different.
Y la razón por cual nos tardamos tanto es porque tuve que descubrir por qué el nombre del escrito.
And I will send it over to your courtroom right now.
Pero ya tengo los números de comprobante y se los voy a mandar a su sala de tribunal ahora mismo.
All right, his driver's license is valid.
Vemos que la licencia de conducir estaba vigente ese día.
Yes, it shows that it expires on the 2/20/22. He showed me the temporary license.
Sí, vemos que no se vence hasta febrero del 2022.
With regards to the car registration and insurance, the car did not belong to him. The Honda in question belonged to a Mr. Miguel Lopez. He did show me insurance coverage.
Hold on a second. Let's stop.
Oh my God.
Ma'am,
Un momentito, espera un momento.
Who's that making that comment?
that's this young lady in this red sweater that keeps interrupting. If we could just have her mute herself.
Ms. Drake, do you have a problem?
No.
Okay, so I don't need your commentary or editorial. All right.
Good morning,
let's
ladies
go.
and gentlemen. I'm attorney Phyllis Gayton Robinson. I'm one of the house counsels in this courtroom. If it is not your turn, so that we don't have to hear your background or your commentary, please mute your device. Touch your devices at the bottom of in the bottom corner. There is a picture of a microphone. Miss Drake, please mute yourself. Darlene, please mute yourself. Touch that microphone. Make sure that there is a line going through the microphone. That way you won't interrupt court and be removed from the hearing.
Para que todos sepan, yo soy la licenciada Phyllis Gayton Robinson. Soy una de las abogadas defensoras nombradas para esta corte hoy. Le pido a ustedes que si no es el turno suyo de hablar, que por favor pongan en silencio su dispositivo para que así no tengamos que oír su comentario o lo que quieran decir. Así que le pido a la señora Drake, a Darlene, por favor, que ponga en silencio su dispositivo.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Roberto Centino Gonzalez. I guess it's AKA Roberto Centino. Case number 217-292-181, 217-292-191, counsel 2 and counsel 3.
Así que se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Roberto Centeno González. Números de caso 217-29-2181, 217-29-2191, cargos 2 y 3.
Now, I do for the record, I've given you an opportunity, Mr. Centino, to speak with the lawyer in the breakout room. You indicated before you went in the breakout room that you have a valid driver's license, and I have pulled his driver's license. His license is valid. Would you like to make some other representation on behalf of your client, counsel?
Yes,
Así que para que conste en el acta, antes usted tuvo la oportunidad, señor, de ir y hablar con la abogada defensora y sabemos ahora que usted tenía una licencia vigente. Señora licenciada, ¿algunos otros comentarios que usted quiera dar en este momento? Sí, su señoría.
Your Honor, the 2000 Honda that is in question for these tickets was not Mr. Centino Gonzalez's vehicle.
Su señoría, el Honda del 2000, que es el vehículo del cual estamos hablando en este caso, no le pertenecía al señor Centeno González.
Nonetheless, he did provide documentation from the owner, Mr. Miguel Lopez.
Sin embargo, él nos pudo proveer documentación del señor Miguel López.
There was a valid registration and valid insurance.
Indicando que para ese día que lo pararon, la registración y el seguro de vehículo estaban vigentes.
And you verified that, counselor?
Yes, Your Honor. The registration expired, was initiated 7/14/21 and expired 10/18/22. The insurance was valid from 4/14/21 until 10/14/21. I believe this matter happened in August I looked it up, one moment.
Y
The matter happened
licenciada, ¿puede usted
on
verificar
2021.
esta información? Sí, su señoría, la registración estaba vigente desde el 14 de julio de 2021 hasta el 18 de octubre del 2022 y el seguro de vehículo vigente desde el 14 de abril del 2021 hasta el 14 de octubre del 2021 y creo que este incidente ocurrió en agosto. Voy ahora a confirmar esto.
All right,
Is
now,
there an offer on the failure to stop ticket?
Le
8 hours
le
community
acerca
service,
por falta de haber parado.
8 hours community service blocking traffic.
Sí,
Mr.
se le ofrece a
Gonzalez.
él 8 horas de servicio comunitario y se puede declarar culpable, responsable a que estaba bloqueando tránsito.
Just so that you are aware, Mr. Cinto Gonzalez, if you do 8 hours of community service, the ticket will be amended to blockading traffic. That is beneficial to you because instead of getting 2 or 3 points on your license, you will get no points. You will do the community service at a organization that you are assigned to that will work around your life schedule. So your work schedule or whatever thing, the family schedule, things of that nature. They will work with you and your schedule. You have to get 8 hours done.
Y que para que quedemos claro, el señor Centeno González, lo que le están ofreciendo a usted como una resolución es una declaración que usted acepta 8 horas de servicio comunitario y una vez que las hecho se modifica el cargo a estar bloqueando el tránsito. Y esto le conviene a usted porque en vez de que le añadan 2 o 3 puntos a su licencia, a su expediente de conducir, esta acusación no tiene puntos, ningunos. Y usted va a poder trabajar con una organización que lo va a ayudar a usted a programar las horas que pueda hacer el servicio comunitario cuando sea conveniente para usted, para que no haya conflicto con su empleo.
If you do the community service, that will be the total of what you owe for the ticket. You will not owe money, just the 8 hours of community service.
Y usted si cumple las 8 horas de servicio comunitario, ese es el total de lo que va a quedar a deber. No le vamos a cobrar algo adicional, ningún dinero adicional. Así que no va a quedar a deber dinero a la corte con las 8 horas de servicio comunitario y ya.
Or you have the option of having a hearing about the matter.
Or
where the
usted
question
tiene
is whether or not you made a complete stop at the stop sign when you were stopped, before you were stopped by the officer.
O usted tiene la oportunidad de tener una audiencia donde usted puede argumentar si llegó a parar completamente donde estaba el rótulo de alto.
Sí acepto, pero la cosa es que tengo un vuelo enero 21 para México y quería ver si podían hacer algún arreglo.
Yes, I do accept that, but I want to let you know that I already have a ticket for the 21st of January to fly to Mexico.
And how long will you be in Mexico, sir?
¿Y cuánto tiempo va a quedarse en México, señor?
Regresaría en abril.
I would come back in April.
O igual si puedo hacer las horas comunitarias antes de irme.
Or if I can do this community service hours before I go.
Yeah, when are you going?
He's leaving on the 21st, Your Honor.
Él sale el 21, su señoría.
Can he do them tomorrow, Ms. Pintel?
Yeah, he can come today because we've got a lot of availability at Clark Park. They're instituting the ice rink. So they're also having big events all this weekend. So we can get him set done. He can have it done by tomorrow afternoon. It all depends on how diligent he is.
Y señora Buentello tiene la oportunidad de cumplir las 8 horas antes de que se vaya. Pues sí, tenemos oportunidades particularmente en el parque de Clark, donde estamos preparando ahora para que puedan patinar en hielo. Y tenemos eventos todo el fin de semana. Hasta mañana mismo por la tarde, él puede haber cumplido las horas.
Would you like to do that, Mr. Gonzalez?
Señor González,
Sí.
¿le gustaría usted hacer esto?
Sí.
Yes.
You have an ink pen, sir?
¿Tiene usted bolígrafo, señor? Una pluma.
Sí, nomás dame un momento.
Yes, just give me one moment.
Sí, ya.
I'm ready.
I need you to write this telephone number down.
Necesito
Ok.
que usted apunte este número de teléfono.
Sí.
Yes.
Trace uno trace.
Ok.
879
Ujú.
71
7.
55.
Ok.
You like
the
that,
num-
baby?
Dile, el número es 313-879-7155.
Yes, it's the number 313-879-7155.
No, 21.
21.
21.
Ok. Gracias.
Okay, thank you.
That's 2155.
Ok. Got it.
What's your phone number, sir?
¿Y cuál es el número de teléfono suyo, señor?
Es 313. Espérame, dame un momento.
It's 313, just a moment.
¿Quién no? Así que. No, sí, este no.
Yo creo que sí.
Es 674-0673.
06?
73.
It's 313-674-0673.
Sí.
Yes.
Okay. All right. For the purposes of this plea, will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor?
Yes,
Así
Your
que,
Honor.
licenciada, para el propósito de esta declaración, su cliente está de acuerdo a lo que se indica en la boleta de infracción. Sí, su señoría.
Okay, I'm gonna find your client responsible to the amended count of blocking traffic.
Así que encuentro que su cliente sí es culpable del cargo modificado de haber bloqueado tránsito.
I'm gonna, in lieu of fines and costs, I'm gonna allow your client to do 8 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and he needs to call them and speak with Ms. Quinteo either now or this afternoon.
Ok.
Así que en vez de costos y multas, le doy a usted de pena, 8 horas de servicio comunitario. Usted necesita llamar a la señorita Buentello, ahora mismo o esta tarde.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay,
When is
thank
he
you very
coming
much.
back from Mexico?
¿Cuándo es que
Your
usted
Honor.
regresa de México?
En abril regreso de México.
I'll be back in April from Mexico.
What day?
¿Cuál día?
No estoy muy seguro, tal vez a mediados.
I'm not real sure, probably the middle of the month.
All right, I want to set this for April 27th.
Ok.
Así que voy a fijar una fecha en la corte del 27 de abril.
Ok.
If you get that done tomorrow, you'll be on that list April 27th. You don't have to show back up. However, if it's not done, I need to see you, sir.
Así que si usted cumple con sus horas de servicio comunitario, usted no necesita comparecer el 27 de abril. Pero si por alguna razón usted no llega a cumplir sus horas de comunitario, entonces necesita volver a presentarse, comparecer el 27 de abril. ¿Entendido, señor?
Sí, está muy bien entendido.
Yes, that's very good. Understood.
All right, have a great day, sir, and have a safe trip.
Le deseo un
Gracias.
buenísimo día y que tenga un viaje seguro. Thank you.
Gracias. Y usted igualmente tenga un buen día.
Thank you. And I wish you the same, that you have a good day.
All right. Who do we have, Miss Bradfield?
Yes,
I put you in a breakout room with Mrs. Counsel because Mrs. Counsel has a careless driving.
yes,
So
I did speak with her about, I think Attorney Goss wanted her to take the defensive driving course. She is aware of that. So, that's what I spoke with her about. Also, in regards to Mr. Graves, I need to speak with, Attorney Goss because he did provide documentation that he rectified the matters.
all right, let me put you in a breakout room with Mr. Goss. Mr. Goss, now, Mr. Goss, are you there? Because, you know, this defensive driving for this, we're going above and supervising this case that wouldn't necessarily be on our docket. Did you indicate what type of offer he's gonna get, she's gonna get if she does the defensive driving course?
No, he did not indicate what the offer is. It just said, Michigan defensive driving course, but there was nothing written on the offer part.
Well, why don't you discuss that with him as well?
I sure will.
All right, let's move on. So Ms. Counsel, Mr. Graves, you're gonna have, I'm gonna set your matters aside. Now, for the Graves case, that's a state case. So we may need to get the state attorney on that case in here. I don't know if Mr. Goss is handling that or not. I have state matters, so let's call the state attorney and get the state attorney in here so that Ms. Bradfield can speak on Mr. Gray's behalf of them, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Let's move on to Juan Campos.
Ahora pasamos al caso de Juan Campos.
Es José Adolfo.
It's
José
Jose
Arámbula.
Adolfo.
Estoy en la cuenta de mi novia, pero mi nombre es José Adolfo Arámbula.
My name is Jose Adolfo Arambula, but you can see here the name that belongs to my girlfriend, Lizette Campos.
What's his name?
¿Cuál es el nombre suyo?
Adolfo.
Adolfo. But there's, Your Honor, the interpreter also sees that there is a Juan Campos on the docket.
Where's Juan Campos?
I see him about. Señor Campos, ¿está aquí? Juan Campos? Juan.
All right, well, he's been here. I know he's been here. What is his name? Adolfo?
Bueno, ¿y cuál es el otro? ¿Es Adolfo?
José Adolfo Arámbula, soy yo.
Jose Adolfo Arambula.
He's number 3 on the first page.
I'm sorry, Your Honor?
I have him checked in. He's not next. I thought I had a Juan Campos. So let's move on to Warren.
Señora Arámbula, ya sabemos que usted está aquí, pero no estamos llamando su caso. Estamos llamando el del señor Campos, Juan, ¿ok?
Ok.
Let's move on to Cheryl Drake. Cheryl Ann Drake. And let me say, oh my Lord, look at all this stuff in here. The one that's being the most impatient has the worst record.
Ms. Drake, you're on mute. If
She doesn't need to
you
stand
are
there.
Cheryl Drake in the red shirt, you're
I
muted.
wasn't asking for a response from her.
Oh, okay. I saw her make her mouth moving, Your Honor. Because there are two things. There's the Aristo 4, and then there's a square that's actually named Cheryl Drake.
I know.
But maybe
She's
that's
on the
Sherry
Aris-
Drake.
She's on the Aristo 4, so unmute yourself, Ms. Drake. Ms. Drake, unmute yourself, please.
Okay, I'm there now. I'm here now.
Yeah, you heard that? You're saying, oh Lord, you're the very one that's all acting impatient.
I'm in a lot of pain. I'm in a lot of pain right now. I'm disabled. And I'm on my way to get my knee injection.
All right. All right, let's call the cases. This is the City of Detroit versus Cheryl Ann Drake. Case number SP 3-88701, counts 1 and counts 2. Those are in warrant status. Let's also call case numbers SP 1221972, counts 1, 2, and 3. Let's also call case numbers 15-44-17-43-1 and 17-34-82591. Parents, for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Drake. State your name for the record, ma'am.
Cheryl Drake.
All right. Well, Ms. Drake, if you want to clear this up, we're going to have to do a calculation on some of your hours here to see where we're at. Do you want to do community service to clear this stuff up, ma'am?
Yes, but I was only test driving the car. That's why with no insurance,
Oh,
no
you just
break
told on
anything.
yourself.
Okay.
Want to keep telling on yourself?
No, I don't.
All right, you test driving a car. If you don't have a license, if you don't have insurance, you don't have a registration, I don't know. Did you get the information from the people you were driving the car from?
And I gave it to the officer. It was in the glove box.
All right. That's one instance. What about the other instances, ma'am? You want to speak to those?
You said not to tell on myself.
Well, I mean, you wanted to talk. You said it. I'm letting you talk.
I'm good.
All right. All right. So, Counselor.
Yes, sir.
I don't have an offer for Ms. Drake. What I'm going to do first off is I'm going to for Mrs. Drake's old matters, the civil infractions, I'm going to waive the late fees, and I'm going to waive the late fees, and I'm going to waive the reinstatement fees.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Okay. That'll get you down to the original cost of the tickets now. And you don't have to pay the reinstatement fees for these tickets.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. As for the misdemeanors, apparently Ms. Drake doesn't want to stop at stop signs or red lights or whatever when she's test driving those cars either.
I didn't run any red light. I mean, no stop sign.
I don't know. Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. And you didn't pay it, so it's an automatic responsible plea in here. That's what happens when you don't come to court. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to, let's get this in the system now. Good, Ms. Nash. I'll put the ones on there that we're gonna waive the fees. That's 1, 2, 3. Have 4. So we can get an understanding of how much. Here we go. I'll put one of the ROAs up there, waive each one of those. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this aside. I'm gonna get the city attorney in here and give us an offer. Let's see, it may be an offer here. All right, so what I see is for 1, 2, 3 of the counts. Those are the 3 counts that are on the docket today. That will be allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'll allow you to do 12 hours of community service for that. I'll dismiss that upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. With stipulation of probable cause, the other 2 misdemeanors on the docket today will be dismissed. And then for the 1, 2, 3, 4 that are in warrant status, who's that? Is that Mr. Goss? What we'll do for those is you give us another 12 hours of community service for one of those. We'll make an allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. And we will dismiss the other 3. So now you're up to 24 hours of community service. And then you'll do the community service for each of the civil infractions that are old and haven't been tended to. I'll dismiss one of the red light tickets.
Thank you.
And you'll do 3 of the community services on the old tickets. And I'm going to give you $20 an hour. Everybody gets $20 an hour toward their community service. Ma'am, why do you have any tickets in any other jurisdictions?
Nobody.
So when are you taking care of that?
I'm on disability right now. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to pay that. It was 6 years ago.
I know, I mean, 6 years. So why do you say that? Do you say that because they should just get rid of it because it's...
No, I haven't been driving in 5 years. The first time I drove was to test drive the car for my daughter to buy, and she didn't buy it. And I got pulled over for no license plate.
You sound like you're upset with somebody, ma'am.
I'm not. I'm just in a lot of pain right now.
What I'm gonna do for your client, Ms. Bradfield, is I'm gonna waive her reinstatement fees.
Thank you.
That way, she'll be clear here after the day to go get a driver's license, but she's gotta take care of nobody, apparently. If she can get out there, then she should be good to go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What did we say? We said, for the matters that are up for today, we said we would enter into the agreement that they have spelled out here in the ROA, in the pre-agreement. For the older matters, we said we would enter into one of the. We said we would enter into one of those agreements and dismiss the rest. All right. You want to take that deal, ma'am, or you want to speak with the lawyer about it?
I want to take that deal, sir, please.
All right. Well, it sounds like your client knows a good deal when she sees one. Ms. Bradfield, you hurried up and said that.
Yes, you did.
All right. Good morning, APA Curry.
Good morning, Judge.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with the officer for Corporal Jones. And Corporal Jones, you can explain to him what's going on with these tickets. And then I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Counselor Bradfield, and she's gonna, I know what she's gonna do. So you guys can speak, and hopefully this matter can be worked out.
Of course, Judge. And just for the court's awareness, I do have to, I have a Heldon part exam in, I presume in Romulus at 10:30. So hopefully we can resolve this.
Yeah, today is a formal hearing today for this.
I understand,
matter.
Judge.
All right.
I do want to say in regards to Mr. Graves that he did show photographs of him rectifying the matters. He did it the exact same day. He also have a work order. So when you talk with the corporal, you could speak on it. If you need to see it, you could go in the breakout room to see the photos and the work order with the client.
I don't know if they heard you or not. All right, let's take you, raise your right hand, please, Ms. Drake. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yes.
All right, put your hand down. Ma'am, you understand the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanors are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, I'm going to draw your attention back to July the 3rd, 2021 at around 8:23 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Military and Federal. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes, I did.
Was this the date you were test driving that vehicle, ma'am?
Actually, yes.
All right. And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
And you didn't have one, did you, ma'am? But you haven't
No.
had a license 6 or more years, have you?
Correct.
So I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. And for that matter, I'm going to sentence you to 12 hours community service. Say what?
Nobody's in the breakout room with APA Curry. No one's on yet.
No one's in the breakout room?
Only one in there.
Corporal Jones, you can join that breakout room with Curry APA Curry. He's waiting on you. All right. Let me draw your attention to way back to June 27th, 2015 at around 11:45 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Otis Street. Did you have on that the case to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer? If you recall.
Oh, yes.
And on that day, were you asked to produce a valid driver's license?
I told him I didn't have one.
Say what?
Yes, yes, I told him I didn't have one. Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you? Because you didn't
No,
have a driver's license, ma'am?
I had one, but it was invalid.
So you didn't have a driver's license.
Right, correct.
You got an excuse for everything.
It's not an excuse. I said I didn't have one.
You said you had one, but it was invalid.
I had it.
Okay. All right. I'm going to find you guilty of that with the stipulation of probable cause. I'm going to dismiss the other misdemeanors.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Now, with that, Corporal Jones, can you join that breakout room? All right, well, they got to get it together. All right, so with that being said, I told you I was going to discount these other issues. I'm going to waive the reinstatement fees for all the cases so that you'll be clear to get a driver's license.
Thank you so much.
The civil infractions, let's go over those. I have 15.
What?
417-421. That's the disregard the red signal. That's going to be 6 hours community service. I have the SP 3887001, another disregard. That's 6 hours community service. You know what I'm going to do? Forget all about this. I'm just going to say 40 hours of community service for the whole thing.
Thank you.
You need to send us a phone number, ma'am.
You want me to speak it?
If you want to.
Area code 313-718-8451.
All right. You indicated to the court that you're in some pain. I'm thinking that you're on disability, Social Security. So that's the reason why I'm discounting your hours. And
Thank you
they're
so
gonna
much.
have, do you have a pen, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
And need to take this number down, 313-879-2155. That's the number over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. You need to get in contact with them this afternoon and set up those community service hours.
Okay. Area code 313-879-2155.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Anything further, ma'am?
No, that will be all. Thank you and have a blessed day.
You have a better one.
Bye-bye.
All right. What about Miss? Can we get Corporal Jones? I don't know if he's gonna. I don't know if he's there. What's going on? You want to go in that room with that attorney? If Corporal Jones is not there, I don't know what we can do. You can speak with the attorney and maybe you can work it out, Ms. Bradfield.
Okay, I'll do that, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'm ready for whoever is next. Miss Bradfield just popped in on Miss Drake before I could unmute my device, so she helped me out, but I'm ready for whoever's next.
All right, so we're trying to take care of Graves. Miss Bradfield spoke with Miss Counsel, and we're waiting on Goss. Let me text Goss. Miss Counsel, because she's been up for a while. All right. Raul Martinez.
Raúl Martínez.
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Buenos dias, sir.
Buenos días.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. This is the city of Detroit versus Raul Leon Martinez, case number 217-292-141. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Raúl León Martínez, número de caso 217-292-141. Que todos digan su nombre.
Attorney Phyllis Gayton Robinson, P 71733, on behalf of Mr. Martinez. Mr. Martinez, can you please say your name for the record?
Soy la licenciada Phyllis Gayton Robinson, número P71733. Estoy aquí representando al señor León Martínez. Señor León Martínez, ¿puede usted decir su nombre, por favor?
Raúl León Martínez.
Raúl León Martínez.
All right, your offer today, sir, is to plead to the allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That is a 0-point ticket. I'll dismiss the ticket upon completion of 12 hours of community service.
Así que, señor, la oferta de resolución que tenemos para usted es esta, que si se declara culpable, haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir, entonces el caso va a quedar desestimado tan pronto que usted termine 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Y este es un cargo que lleva 0 puntos en su expediente de conducir.
I want to let you know that you have an absolute right to a trial, sir.
Quiero dejarle saber que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio con respecto a este cargo, señor.
Your Honor, I hate to bother you, but the state prosecutor has to move on. He's willing to dismiss the items for Mr. Gray. Okay.
That is correct, Your Honor, based on Attorney Bradfield's representation.
All right, very well. Thank you, Counselor.
Thank you, Judge. So sorry to rush everything.
That's very well. There's no problem here.
All right, Judge, you have a great day.
All right, good luck to you. All right, so Mr. Leon, what would you like to do? I got an attorney if you want to speak with her in a breakout room, or if you want to take the deal, we can get it over with and get you ready to do the community service hours.
Así que, señor León, ¿qué quisiera usted hacer? ¿Quiere usted aceptar esta oferta? ¿Quiere hablar con su abogada defensora en un cuarto de consulta? Si usted quiere aceptar esta oferta, pues hoy mismo podemos proceder a ver si podemos resolver el asunto.
Agarrar la oferta.
I'd like to accept this offer.
All right. Sir, can you raise your right hand, please?
Bien, señor, ¿puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Put your hand down, sir.
¿Puede bajar la mano, señor?
Sir, do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señor, ¿comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede resultar en problemas con la inmigración.
Sí.
Yes.
Sir, you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que la pena máxima en este caso pudiera ser 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Hold on. Mr. Graves, Mr. Graves, either you're gonna have to pull over or you're gonna have to log back in when you get to your destination. Mr. Graves. Mr. Graves.
I hear you, Judge.
All right, you gotta pull over or log back in when you get to your destination.
I'm already pulled over. My son is getting out of school, so I'm pulled over though.
Mr. Graves, go ahead and grab your son and then log back in. The judge gave you the option to log him back in.
Okay.
All right, so Mr. Martinez, you have a right to a trial, sir. You understand that?
Así que, señor Martínez, usted tiene un derecho a tener un juicio. ¿Comprende usted ese derecho?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that if you take this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Y comprende usted que si usted acepta esta oferta, usted renuncia a ese derecho.
Sí.
Yes.
Okay. Also, you understand, has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
También, ¿ha entendido usted si alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo distinto de lo que ya se ha dicho y que consta en el acta?
No.
No.
Okay, sir, I'm going to draw your attention back to August the 1st, 2021 at around 8:05 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Otis, sir. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day?
Así que, señor, entonces le llamo la atención a usted a la fecha del 1 de agosto del 2021, aproximadamente a las 8:05 de la mañana, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Livernois y Otis. ¿Fue usted parado por un policía del departamento de policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes. On that day, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese día, el policía le pidió a usted que le mostrara a él una licencia vigente de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Es cierto.
That's true.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
No tengo licencia.
I don't have a license.
All right, very well. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I told you upon completion of 12 hours of community service, we'll dismiss that charge. Sir, I need a good phone number from you.
Así que, señor, acepto su declaración de culpable al cargo modificado de haberle permitido una licencia a una persona sin licencia a conducir, y tan pronto usted termine 12 horas de servicio comunitario, el caso va a quedar desestimado. ¿Me puede dar usted un número de teléfono para usted que funcione?
Es 313-978-3347.
It's 313-978-3347.
That was pretty fast. All right. You have an ink pen, sir?
¿Tiene este bolígrafo, señor?
No, lo voy a apuntar en el teléfono.
No, I'm going to jot it down on my phone.
313-879-2155.
Sí, ya lo tengo.
I got it.
All right. If it's nothing further, I need you to contact Miss Carmesita Buenteo this afternoon at that number. She'll set you up. I'll have it done by March the 2nd, 2022. Set it for review at 8:25. If you've completed it, you do not have to show up. If you have not completed it, I need to see you, sir.
Bien, señor, así que usted llame a la señorita Carmencita Buentello esta tarde para que usted y ella puedan fijar las horas cuando usted pueda hacer el servicio comunitario. Y necesito dejarle saber la fecha del 2 de marzo del 2022. Si por acaso usted no ha terminado sus horas de servicio comunitario, para esa fecha, usted necesita volver a comparecer el 2 de marzo del 2022 a las 8:25 de la mañana. Pero si usted las ha terminado para esa fecha del 2 de marzo, no necesita volver a comparecer.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, you have a great day.
Bien, así que si no hay nada adicional que decir, le deseo a usted buen día.
Igualmente.
Same to you.
All right. Ms. Bradfield, Mr. Goss is in that room now.
Thank you.
That's for Ms. Counsel. We want to know what the deal is, so we'll know how many hours of community service and what we're gonna do.
Thank you.
I don't know what Careless driving is all about anyway. All right, for Mr. Graves, is he back?
No, Your Honor, he was on his way to pick his son up. So I
Yeah.
told him to grab his son and then log back in. That's why he was driving.
Let's move on to Mr. Jorge Perez.
Vamos entonces para el caso de Jorge Pérez.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jorge Perez, case number U59433-521.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, the interpreter is looking for him on the docket.
Top of the second page at 835.
Thank you, Your Honor. Así que se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jorge Pérez, número de caso U594-33521.
All right, can you put your appearance on the record, please, Counselor?
Licenciado, ¿puede usted o licenciada puede
Yes, Your
decir su
Honor. Good
nombre para
morning,
que conste
Attorney
en el
Phyllis
acta?
Gate Robinson.
Sí, su señoría, soy Phyllis Gaten Robinson.
On behalf of Mr. Perez.
Y estoy representando al señor Pérez.
Let's get this straight. Let me speak and then let the interpreter speak and then we speak. So I know it's automatic for you, but let's kind of just clean it up a little bit.
Bueno, para que quedemos completamente claros aquí, permíteme a mí hablar, entonces al intérprete que traduzca, entonces usted puede hablar y el intérprete que traduzca. Sí, entendido, su señoría.
Mr. Perez was here with his defense counsel on October 20th, 2021.
El señor Pérez compareció aquí junto con su abogado el 20 de octubre del año 2021.
Mr. Perez was ordered to do 50 hours of community service and take a gun safety course.
Y al señor Pérez le ordenaron a él que cumpliera 50 horas de servicio comunitario y que tomara un curso con respecto a cómo utilizar las armas de fuego en una manera segura.
According to the report from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, Mr. Perez has only completed 5 hours.
Y según el reporte que nos ha entregado el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, el señor Pérez tan solo ha cumplido 5 horas.
And that is correct, Your Honor, if I may interject. I have had several communications with Mr. Perez, and he's had one excuse after another. Initially, he said he had COVID, but you had COVID for 3 months. The stories just don't add up, Your Honor. And it is my impression he's, trying to do as little as possible. That's just my impression. He may have but I've not known COVID to last 3 months unless you have the original variant. So,
sí, es correcto, su señoría. He tenido comunicación con el señor varias veces y encuentro que él me ofrece una excusa después de la otra. Una de las excusas me dijo que tenía COVID, pero COVID por 3 meses. Las excusas que él me ha dado no tienen sentido para mí y me parece que él está haciendo lo menos posible.
All right, well, what's going on, Mr. Perez?
Bueno, entonces, ¿qué es lo que está pasando, señor Pérez?
Mr. Perez.
Señor Pérez.
You have to unmute yourself, sir.
Usted necesita activar el sonido, señor.
Can you hear me, Mr. Perez?
¿Usted nos oye, señor Pérez? Yes.
I can't hear him.
Tiene que tocar el micrófono, señor.
Hold on, one at a time. I can't hear him.
Yo no lo puedo oír a él.
All right, we're going to pass the matter until he gets
Bueno,
his device.
Vamos a pasar este caso, se vuelve a llamar más tarde para que él pueda llegar a entender el dispositivo que está usando.
All right, what do we got going on with Miss Counsel?
Your Honor,
Yes.
depending on, after she takes the Michigan Defensive Driving course, depending on her answers to what she learned, if they're satisfactory or not, will be dependent if she has a limited access 1 to 5, which is 0 points, or limited access 6 to 10, which is 1 point. And that will her offer will be
Let me
depending on her.
ask you, Miss, let's call her case. This is the city of Detroit versus Bianca Counsel, case number 217-325-911 and 217-325-901. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Ms. Counsel. State your name for the record, ma'am. Ms. Counsel?
Sorry, Bianca Counsel. Hello? Hello?
I hear Ms. Counsel. Hold tight.
Hello?
Sorry.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Sí. Hola, ¿me escucha?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hold on a second now, sir. All right,
Sí, yo
Miss
lo oigo,
Counsel.
señor, pero espere tantito, por favor.
All right, Ms. Counsel, thank you for your patience, ma'am. Do you understand what's going on today?
A little.
All right, so the city attorney wants you to take a Michigan misdemeanor driving course. That's a 14 chapter course on online. It's supposed to be 8 hours, and it's 14 chapters and a final exam at the end. And upon completion of that course, what would the offer be for Mrs. Counsel?
It would either be limited access speeding 1 of 5, which is 0 points, or limited access speeding 6 to 10, which is 1 point, depending on her answer to what she have learned.
All right, you understand that, ma'am? So the city attorney is going to be evaluating you mainly to see if it was actually you that took the test, and then also to see what you got out of it. All right, so he's probably going to want you to speak in open court regarding the stuff that you learned from the course, because there's a lot of information in there, and it's a very good course. But speak to that, and if he's satisfied, then the offer, you'll get the better offer. That will be a 0 point offense. It will be abstractable to the Secretary of State. Now, you also have a right to a trial, ma'am. So if you choose not to do the course, you can go to trial and contest the ticket. It'll just be in another courtroom. What would you like to do?
I do not want to contest the ticket.
You don't want to contest it, you want to take the class. All right, so I'm putting the defensive driving course class in the email address, in the chat. And I'm going to put my email address in the chat as well. So you can send me the certificate ahead of your next court date.
Okay.
Now, what I can do to make things a little better for you, ma'am, is I can give you some time to do the course. I can let you know what, if you do the course, then you'll be 8 hours of community service. That's fines and costs. And I can get you in touch with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. You can get that stuff done. And when you come back, you show proof. You have your, that you took the course. You have proof that the community service was done. And then we can make it, you don't have to show back up after that, all right?
Yes.
And then you get here first, ma'am. We're gonna make sure that we call you in the order. You were supposed to be second today, and we tried to do that, but with a lot of the negotiations and stuff like that, that's why you kind of slipped down lower than that. But we'll make sure that next time you won't have that issue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, you want to take that deal, ma'am?
Oh, yes. Yes.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you until March the 9th, 2022. Did you get that chat where I put the defensive driving course stuff in there?
Not yet. I was going to look at that after we were finished.
All right.
Or
and then make sure you note my email address and put that defensive driving course in there with that www. Just like I sent it to you, so you can get to the right course. I need a good phone number from you. You can either put that in the chat, or you can tell everybody all over YouTube and in court what your number is.
I will put it in the chat.
All right, and then I want you to take this number down. That would be 313.
5122 or 2155. I'm sorry.
2155. Yeah, 313-879-2155.
Yes, I have it written down.
All right, tres, uno, tres, ocho, siete, nueve, 21, 55.
Yes.
Do you like that, don't you, Miss Miller? I've been working on it.
I like that, very clear.
All right, there we go. All right, so if I get your number in the chat, you can send it to the 36th District Court, courtroom 434. I'll take that down. We'll have you back on March the 9th, and we'll clear all this up on that date, all right?
Okay, thank you very much. Have a great day.
All right, I need that number though before you leave.
Oh, it's 313 608 8454.
All right, they're gonna get in touch with them this afternoon and get that done right away. We'll have you back in here after you when you come back. Thank you for your patience, ma'am. If there's nothing further, have a very good day.
You too. Just for clarification, it's just to do the service and the class, and then that's what you need to see,
Service
correct?
and the class, and then the other case will be dismissed, and then we'll close that other one out under limited access.
Thank you.
You are so lucky you got out of here now because the fire alarm is going off.
Oh, geez.
All right, have a good day. Maybe it's a false
You too.
alarm.
Thank you.
All right,
I heard that. I thought it was.
Mr. Gray.
Yes, sir.
All right, you're gonna let me do this. Tashima.
Ishama.
Ishama.
Yep, the
So
H is silent, so it's like it's starting off with an E. Ishama.
Ishama, but then the I is like an A, huh?
Something like that, yeah.
Ishama. Okay, very good. This is the state of Michigan versus Ishama, David Graves, case numbers SP 1252213, counts 1 and counts 2. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Mr. Graves. State your name for the full name for the record, sir.
Ishama David Graves.
Your Honor.
I think Corporal Jones may have left us today. This is a case that was set for a formal hearing. Is that a formal hearing?
Yes. Yes, that's what it says.
Yes, Your Honor. There's a recommendation to dismiss with stipulated probable cause.
All right. Well, they got that alarm going on, so that's why I was I'm going to say dismiss per state attorney. And Mr. Gray made necessary repairs. All right, I'm going to put on the record that Corporal Jones was in court for most of the morning, and I don't see him on there, so I don't know if his device, I don't know what happened to him. So nevertheless, sir, we're going to dismiss the cases per the state attorney. You did show proper satisfactory documentation as it relates to that. So if there's nothing further, you have a very good day, sir.
You too, thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Perez.
Señor Pérez.
Sí, ¿sí me
Yes.
escucha?
Yes, can you
All
hear
right.
me?
Yes, I can hear you. All right.
Sí, lo oigo.
We're back on the record with Jorge Perez. Mr. Perez, what's going on? I've given you all this time to complete this community service, and you've only done 5 hours.
This is security. Así que vuelve y se abre la sesión con el caso de Jorge Pérez. Señor Pérez, dígame qué es lo que está sucediendo. Le he dado todo este tiempo para que cumpla sus horas de servicio comunitario, tan solo ha hecho 5.
This is security. This is security.
Okay. Lo que pasa que, bueno, sí me enfermé y no he podido completar las horas, pero sí estoy dispuesto a hacerlas.
What happened is that I did indeed get sick, but I am ready and I'm willing to finish doing my service, my community service hours.
All right, listen to Mr. Perez. This is only going to be one last time. If you don't get it done, I don't even want it anymore. I got a place for you to go to clear this matter up. All right?
Así que escúcheme cuidadosamente, señor Pérez. Esta es la última oportunidad que le voy a dar. Si usted no llega a cumplirlos, yo tengo un lugar a donde lo puedo mandar, porque ya no quiero bregar con el caso.
Mr. Perez, this is Attorney Robinson. Just so you're clear, that place for you to go is limited. And it's not a place where you want to be. The judge, if he sends you somewhere and you're not doing community service, it's probably going to be the Wayne County Jail.
Y señor Pérez, está hablando la señora Gaiden Robinson, su abogada. Escúcheme para que quede claro. Cuando el juez indica que lo va a mandar a otro lugar, es un lugar donde usted va a tener libertad limitada. A quien se refiere probablemente es a la cárcel, perdón, del condado de Wayne, a donde es que él lo quiere mandar.
Okay, sí entiendo, pero sí voy a completar mis horas.
Okay, I do understand, and I do want to complete my hours.
All right, I'm going to give you till March 3rd, sir, to complete the hours.
Así que, señor, le voy a dar hasta el 3.
March the 2nd.
Le voy a dar hasta el 3, no, perdón, hasta el 2 de marzo. Hasta el 2 de marzo para que cumpla con sus horas y las haya hecho.
Okay, está bien.
Wait a minute. Why do I have, hold on. Why do I have a pretrial here, January 19th, 2022? Your attorney was supposed to issue a discovery order. Let's get his attorney on the line.
Un momentito, porque tengo yo aquí anotado que una consulta previa al juicio el 19, fijada para el 19 de enero del 2022, y su abogado estaba supuesto poner una orden para revelación de pruebas. Un momentito, vamos a llamar a su abogado ahora mismo.
Attorney on the line. Number is in there on that ROA. All right, let's see. Where is Jermichael McCoy?
I'm here.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jermichael McCoy. Case numbers SP 1222137, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 122220373. Appearance for the record, please.
Because I was trying to not get points on my license, my driver's license.
All right, put your appearance on the record, counselor. One of your counselors here.
Attorney Phyllis Gaten Robinson, P71733 on behalf of Mr. McCoy.
All right. So the offer for Mr. McCoy today is to plead to the allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That's 12 hours of community service, and then plead to the limited access for the speeding ticket, 60 and a 55. That is a 0-point offense, sir, but that does abstract to the Secretary of State, so they'll know about that speeding ticket will just be amended to a 0-point offense. And that will be an additional 8 hours community service. So 20 hours of community service, and then we'll dismiss the other 2 misdemeanors.
Cause I already had paid.
Mr. Mr. McCoy, wait 1 minute. Just so you're clear, your concern with regards to no points on your license, both of those matters are no point offenses. The allowing unlicensed person to drive, it's a word game that benefits you because it does not abstract to the Secretary of State and it does not require points. And then the limited access, the way that one is written is no points.
And then let's call this case number City of Detroit versus Jermichael Leon McCoy, case number 217-292-331. So essentially he's got, he paid a related civil infraction to that last case number I have. He paid a disregard a red signal. So he's got 3 points on his driver's license. This will be, and then we'll dismiss that other case that wrote with that. So it'll just be 20 hours of community service, limited access, 60 and 55, and allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. We'll dismiss the allowing once he does the 20 hours of community service.
So Mr. McCoy, the one that you were defaulted for, those points have already been assessed to your license because you did not appear in a timely fashion for your matter. If you don't appear for civil infractions within 21 days, you're defaulted and held responsible.
Oh, I was in the detention center at the time, so.
How long were you in the detention center?
I was in there for like 3 to 4 days.
3 to 4 days is 21 days.
Hello?
How old are you, sir?
I'm
Say that again.
How old are you?
19.
You're 19?
Yeah.
All right.
Your Honor, can I speak to Brother Counsel to see if he would be willing to agree to that default being set aside?
Well, he paid it, so he would have to.
You can have the money. I just want it saved on the record or changed with regards to what the actual offense is.
All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna let your attorney speak with the city attorney now. I just want to make sure you got everything, Counselor. He's got 11 to 15 over that we called. He's also got a license improper or invalid, unregistered, untitled, or no insurance misdemeanor. And then another, hold on.
I'm sorry.
And the driving while license never acquired, with that disregard the red signal came along with that driver's license never acquired, and that driver's license never acquired, that disregard the red signal was paid on 12/3/2021. So just want to let you know all of what's in the record.
Thank you, Your Honor. So essentially he would be dealing with 2 of the matters and the balance of the matters would be dismissed.
Well, you work out what you can for him.
Okay. Your Honor, I'm sending you a chat. Can you please check it?
All right. All right. That's too much information. You just.
Well, I'm sending you some more.
I know, but I just tell me it's a break, you know, so I don't need to do all
Oh,
that.
okay.
All right, so. All right, that should have print just one. All right, I'm gonna give this over to the city attorney. Maybe you can help him out. Maybe you can give him a better deal than what's written in there. I'll accept whatever deal you get the young man.
Thank you. Is there someone else that is ready while Mr. Goss reviews that?
I'm gonna.
Sir, I see you raising your hand. When I asked the judge that question, that means if he has a file that already has an offer on it that we can discuss. So give us just a minute. We're gonna get to you.
All right, the next person is Jose Adolfo Arambula.
El próximo caso es del José Adolfo Arambula.
Arambula.
Soy yo.
All right. Did I get the pronunciation of your last name right?
¿He pronunciado su apellido correctamente?
Sí. Arámbula.
Yes. Arámbula.
Arambula.
Arámbula.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. Wait a minute. This is the city of Detroit versus Jose Adolfo Arambula, case number SP 1235110, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Así que este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus José Adolfo Arámbula, números de caso SP 123-511-01, 2 y 3.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Arambula. Please state your name for the record, sir.
Y soy la abogada Daphne Bradfield representando al señor Arámbula. Señor, diga su nombre, por favor.
Soy José Adolfo Arámbula Rodríguez.
I am Jose Adolfo Arambula Rodriguez.
Okay, the offer for Mr. Arambula would be to plead to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That's a 0-point offense that does not abstract to the Secretary of State. And I'll dismiss upon completion of 12 hours of community service. And with the stipulation of probable cause, I will dismiss the other 2 matters today.
Así que la oferta de parte de la Fiscalía para resolver el asunto es que el señor Arámbula se declare culpable al cargo modificado de haberle permitido a un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Este es un cargo que lleva 0 puntos en su expediente de conducir y no se va a revelar a la Secretaría del Estado. Le pedimos 12 horas de servicio comunitario y una vez que las haya completado, el caso queda desestimado. Y necesitamos, de acuerdo, estipulación de la abogada.
You want to take that deal, sir, or you want to speak to an attorney about it?
Señor, ¿quiere usted aceptar esa oferta o quiere usted hablar con su abogada defensora?
No, claro que lo acepto.
No, of course I'll accept it.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
Bien, ¿puede por favor, señor, levantar la mano derecha?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, juro.
All right, do you
Yes, I swear.
understand? All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Ya
You
puede bajar
understand?
la mano, señor.
You understand that the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Bien, y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima para este delito menor serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multa?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, do you understand that a conviction of a misdemeanor offense, if you're not a United States citizen, can potentially implicate immigration issues?
¿Y comprende usted que una condena de un delito menor, si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, puede causar problemas con inmigración?
Sí, lo sé.
Yes. Yes, I know it.
You understand you have a right to a trial?
¿Comprende usted que usted tiene el derecho de tener un juicio?
Sí, pero prefiero hacer eso. Está bien lo que las horas comunitarias.
Yes, but I prefer to do this. The hours of community service.
You understand by taking the offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted va a renunciar este derecho constitucional a un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho y que consta en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, sir, let me draw your attention back to August the 6th, 2021 at around 1:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Junction and Newberry Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Así que le llamo la atención, señor, a la fecha del 6 de agosto del 2021, aproximadamente a la 1:20 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad en el área de las calles de Junction y Newberry de que lo hayan parado un policía del departamento de policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, sir, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese policía, señor, le pidió a usted que le mostrara una licencia vigente.
Sí, pero por el momento no tenía la licencia.
Yes, but at the time I didn't have a license.
Who is that that's coming into court laying in bed?
I got COVID, Judge Perkins. I don't feel good.
All right, put your camera off now. Sir, you couldn't produce that driver's license, could you?
Así que usted no pudo mostrarle esa licencia, ¿es cierto?
Sí, no.
Yes.
And why is that,
No.
sir?
¿Y por qué razón?
En el momento no la pude sacar porque el tiempo del COVID era muy difícil para las citas y cuando tuve la oportunidad de las citas, tuve 3 citas y no me la pudieron dar por no tener mi seguro social en la mano.
Yes, I was not able to renew my license because of what's going on with COVID. I had 3 appointments. When I finally was able to take care of that, they didn't give it to me because I didn't have any insurance at hand to show them.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the admitted count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Así que lo voy a encontrar culpable de un cargo de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir.
With stipulation of probable cause, counsel, I'll dismiss the other 2 counts.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Si la licenciada está de acuerdo a que caso sea razonable, voy a desestimar los otros 2 cargos. Sí, así lo estipuló. ¿Estoy de acuerdo?
And sir, I'll order you to do 12 hours of community service, and I'll dismiss this other ticket upon completion of that 12 hours of community service.
Así que, señor, le doy a usted 12 horas de servicio comunitario para cumplir y entonces cuando haya terminado esas 12 horas, voy a desestimar esta otra boleta de infracción.
Muy bien.
All right, you have
Okay.
a pen, sir?
Interpreter did not hear, Your Honor.
Do you have an ink pen? Do you have an ink pen?
¿Tiene usted bolígrafo, una pluma, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, write this number down, please.
Apunte, por favor, este número de teléfono.
Trace 879 21 55.
5.
You got it?
Got it.
¿Ya la entendida?
Sí, ya.
Yes.
What's your number, sir?
¿Y cuál es el número de teléfono suyo, señor?
313-413-4861.
48
61.
Say that last one.
313-413-4861.
You're stealing my shine, Mrs. Villaroo.
I apologize, Your Honor.
That's all right. I'm gonna give you to March the 2nd, 2022 at 8:25 a.m. to have that completed, sir. If you haven't completed, you don't have to show up. However, you're more than welcome to show up and tell us what you did and how you felt about it. If you do have it done, then you don't. But if you don't have it done, you gotta show up, all right?
Ok, pues señor, le voy a dar a usted hasta el 2 de marzo para cumplir esas horas. Si las ha cumplido para el 2 de marzo del 2022, no necesita volver a comparecer. Pero si no las ha cumplido para el 2 de marzo del 2022, necesita volver a comparecer a las 8:25 de la mañana. Ahora, si gusta, si las ha cumplido y aún gusta comparecer para dejarnos saber cómo le fue, darnos lo puede hacer, bienvenido a hacerlo.
Muy bien, muchas gracias. Muchísimas
Very good. Thank you very much.
Have a great day.
Y que pase usted buen día.
Realmente, gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Jorge Perez.
Buenos días, una pregunta.
Señor Jorge Perez, good morning. I have a question.
We're getting to you, Mr. Lopez.
Ya pronto llegamos al caso suyo, señor López.
Ok, porque yo fui en el centro personalmente y me dijeron que no, tuve que hacer por la línea, por eso regresé otra vez para la casa.
Yes, because I went to the center and I had to go home and I had to come back and Your Honor, may I ask him to repeat part of his response?
Yes.
Sí, señor, repita de nuevo despacio qué me está diciendo.
Oh, me agarró tarde porque yo fui personalmente allá en el centro de Detroit. ¿Sí voy a esperar todavía o ya no?
So I went personally into downtown Detroit and I was late.
No, we're gonna hear your case today. Just sit tight.
Quédese tranquilo. Vamos a oír el caso suyo hoy mismo.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Jorge Perez.
Señor Jorge Pérez.
Sí,
Yes,
acá estoy.
I'm right here.
Mr. Perez, come back tomorrow morning. Your lawyer is going to be here.
Señor Pérez, necesitamos que usted comparezca mañana en la mañana y su abogado va a estar presente también.
9 a.m.
Preséntese a las 9 de la mañana.
Ok.
Okay.
Your Honor, am I able to speak with Mr. Goss? Is he in your courtroom or is he going to go be in front of his?
He just took the file from Mr. McCoy and he's gonna review it and I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Let's do this. What's that? Tomorrow's the 19th?
Today's the 19th.
20.
Tomorrow's the 20th? All right, very well. They all run together for me. All right. Let's go with Aguilar, Martin Alfredo Aguilar.
Martin Alfaro.
Martin?
Yes, and I speak English, so I'll be all right. Yep.
All right. Very well, sir. Good morning to you. Appreciate your patience, sir.
Good morning, sir. I understand.
Do you, all right, this is the city of Detroit versus Martin Alfredo Aguilar. Did I get the pronunciation right?
It's just Martin Alfaro. I was supposed to be getting deducted from my license, just to make it easier for everybody.
Martin Alfaro, then. I mean, I can say Aguilera. I thought I was worried about the Alfaro part.
Oh, it's actually Aguirre.
Aguirre. All right.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah. All right. I see that. All right. Aguirre. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Martin Alfredo Aguirre. Case numbers SP121-88251 and SP121-90031. Sir, you want to do some community service?
I don't mind.
All right, your offer is going to be pleading to the responsible to the expired plate ticket. We'll dismiss the no insurance misdemeanor. 8 hours of community service will clear this up. And we'll get you over there to Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. And then that'll be it. That's a 0-point offense. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State. It's more akin to an expensive parking ticket.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Who's the counselor? Who's the counselor on this one?
I am, Your Honor, Attorney Phyllis J. Robinson, P71733.
All right, will your client, for the purpose of a responsible plea, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
And will your client stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal of a misdemeanor?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to find your client responsible as charged to the expired plates. I'm gonna allow him to do 8 hours of community service with Southwest Church Community Justice Center, sir. Got a pen with you?
Yes, sir.
313-879-2155.
879
2155.
2155.
It's Vente Uno.
2155.
Yeah. There you go. So he said it a lot faster than I would have been able to say it. I'm getting there. All right, what's your telephone number, sir?
313-782-2118.
I thought he was gonna test my numbers when he gave me the number, but he didn't.
I can say it's if you want.
Go ahead, let me hear
it. 313 7 21 21 18.
You said 721.
Yep.
I thought it was 7, 8.
Yeah, my bad. 721.
782.
2118.
782. My bad.
Yeah, that's how I wrote it down.
Yeah, my bad.
All right, March the 2nd, 2022. Review 8:25 a.m. If you've done the community service hours, your name will show up on the list. You won't have to show back up. You can if you want to, and you can give us your testimony on what you did and how you felt about it. But if it's not on the list, then we're gonna need to see you there. All right.
Do I still gotta pay the ticket or?
No, you're gonna do the 8 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs.
Okay, that's for both cases, right?
Yes, the other case is gonna be dismissed.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
Mr. Lopez.
Your Honor, can I pop in with Mr. Goss in the breakout room now?
Is Mr. Goss in the room?
He's on the screen.
Yes, Your Honor.
There for a minute.
All right, let me put you in there. Or you guys join that.
I'm sorry, am I good to go?
You're free to go, sir.
All right, thank you.
All right, have a good one, sir.
You too.
March 2nd, call them this afternoon.
Yep, I got it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. Okay, Juan Garibaldi Gonzalez.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Where's Juan Garibaldi Gonzalez? Okay. Wait a minute. Is that Robert Garibaldi? Yeah. Why does it have Robert on the spot? All right. This is an open intox passenger case. Do you want to set a trial date for this, sir?
Is it okay if I could do community service for it?
Well, a 4 Loco can. Did that can make you go loco?
No, Your Honor.
It didn't? So it didn't live up to his name, did it?
No, Your Honor.
Miss Bradfield, are you here?
Yes, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Juan Gonzalez Garibaldi, case number 217291781. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Garibaldi. State your full name for the record, sir.
Juan Garibaldi Gonzalez.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my reading.
All right. He will be with me anyway, so he can set a trial date if he wants to, and can't do any worse. He can only do better. Or he can take the deal open intox passenger, which I say is a non-deal, and he'll have 2 points on his driver's license, and I believe the city attorney will dismiss the case after completion of the community service, 12 hours of community service, and then but the points will still stick. What does your client want to do? Or do you want to speak with him in a breakout room?
Mr. Garibaldi, do you want to speak in the breakout room with me, or you willing to accept the deal?
I'll accept the deal.
Speak with him in a breakout room, Mr. Daphne Bradfield.
I sure will. I sure will.
Join the room, sir. All right, I'm getting to you, Miss Lewis Fuller. I'm getting to you, I promise you I am. All right, Lopez.
Lopez.
Yes.
Lopez.
Sí,
Right?
López. Es López y López, ¿no?
sí, sí.
Yes. Yes.
I learned that from the numbers.
Eso lo aprendí yo de los números.
I'm gonna do my alphabets. I'm gonna do from my alphabets next so I can get that. I'm gonna show you.
Lo próximo que voy a hacer es dedicarme a cómo se pronuncia el alfabeto.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Mr. Lopez.
Ay, señor López.
Sí.
Yes.
Is that Anselmo?
Es Anselmo.
Anselmo.
Why don't I have his cases coming up here, Miss Nash? We have the printout. It says Harold Geraldo Anselmo Lopez. He's on the docket as Geraldo Lopez y Lopez. And he, let me see.
Trying to find a summary.
I got the summary. It's not pulling up the cases. Let's see. Oh, man. What's your date of birth, sir?
¿Cuál es su fecha de nacimiento, señor?
12 de abril de 1978.
April 12, 1978.
We have two cases.
This would be him. All right, this is gonna require some special attention, Ms. Bradfield.
Vamos a necesitar una atención especial, señora Bradfield.
This is the city of Detroit versus Geraldo Encilmo Lopez, AKA Geraldo Encilmo Lopez y Lopez, case number Z80-84241 and 217-325-271. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Geraldo Anselmo López y López, también conocido como Geraldo Anselmo López y López. Todos digan su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Ms. Bradfield, are you there?
Yes.
Señor Bradfield, ¿está presente? Sí.
You put your appearance on the record, please.
¿Puede por favor decir su nombre para que conste en el acta?
Daphne Bradfield. Are we discussing,
Lopez y Lopez.
okay, a different client,
Soy
okay.
Daphne Bradfield, ¿y de quién estamos hablando? De López y López. Ok.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Lopez. State your full name for the record, sir.
Así que yo soy Daphne Bradfield, la abogada representando al señor López y López. ¿Puede usted decir su nombre completo, señor?
Haroldo Anselmo López y López.
Geraldo Anselmo López y López.
For purpose of a rating, stay mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, guardamos silencio y renunciamos que nos tengan que leer todos los cargos, su señoría.
All right, Mr. Lopez has a misdemeanor case that we have on the docket that he was offered improper place. But he also has an open OWI. This would be an OWI second, I believe, case. So we're automatically going to give Mr. Lopez some time to either seek a lawyer or to fill out a form so that he can see if a lawyer will be appointed to him. I'll let you speak with him in a breakout room so that you can talk to him about that and tell me how much time you need, all right?
Bueno, este caso tenemos aquí es un delito menor que sería para placas incorrectas, pero que también hemos encontrado otro caso para estar manejando tomado segunda vez. Así que voy a necesitar darle tiempo a este señor para que pueda conseguir su propio abogado defensor o que llene un formulario pidiéndole a la corte que le nombren un abogado. También le voy a dar tiempo a que hable con la abogada defensora en un cuarto privado de consulta.
And Your Honor, when you say open, is it still unadjudicated or he's pled guilty and on probation?
Unadjudicated.
Y cuando usted dice que el caso está abierto, su señoría, ¿se refiere a que no ha llegado a una decisión o que se ha llegado a un fallo y que le han dado libertad condicional? No, que aún el caso está abierto.
Allegation was made on my wife's birthday, 9/18/2021 at 3:40 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Wagner and Brayton Street.
Y esta alegación se hizo el día del cumpleaños de mi esposa, el 18 de septiembre del 2021 a las 3:48 de la mañana en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Wagner y Brayton.
Sí.
So I'm going to put him in a breakout room with the interpreter and I'll let you guys discuss that and you can come back and let us know what you're going to do.
Así que voy a pasar este caso con la intérprete y la abogada a un cuarto de consulta privada y pueden volver y dejarme saber cómo es que quieren proceder.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Bien, gracias, señor.
You had something to say about another client?
Yes, we are ready on Mr. Garibaldi's case too.
And what is Mr. Garibaldi going to do?
Your Honor, he would like to avail himself of the offer. Is that correct, Mr. Garibaldi?
Yes.
Okay. All right, you can go ahead in the room and we'll take care of Mr. Garibaldi.
Okay, thank you.
All right, we're off the record with, we'll pass Mr. Lopez, and we're on the record now with Mr. We're back on the record with Mr. Garibaldi. Madam Villarreal, I put you in a breakout room. You should be able to join in there.
Okay.
All right. So, Mr. Garibaldi, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room, and she's obviously, you guys have talked about this issue, and you now want to plead guilty to the admitted charge of operating open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
And you understand that's going to be 2 points on your driver's license?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, sir. Do you can you raise your right hand for me, please? Where are you?
I'm here.
I need to see. All right, raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, then a conviction for misdemeanor offense, would this be considered a crime of moral turpitude, Ms. Gaten Robinson?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I just popped back in from the breakout room with Mr. Goss. What is the offense?
Let me ask you this, Mr. Garibaldi. Are you a United States citizen?
Yes.
All right, so you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes.
And are you sure you don't want to exercise that right and come back and see if the officer shows up or what happens on that date, or you want to just clear it up? You want to go through it with it now? That's up to you. You really have nothing to lose, sir.
Yeah.
Mr. Gonzalez, you
Yes.
should set this matter for trial.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna make sure they have all of their ducks in a row before you enter into a plea on.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes.
Trial date, March the 8th, 2022 at 9 a.m. All right, come back then, sir.
Okay. Thank
Any
you.
further questions?
No.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a great day.
Thank you. You too.
Your Honor, can I speak to Mr. McCoy for a moment in the breakout room? Mr. Goss and I have come to a resolution, or do you have someone else you need me to get off the record while Ms.
Let's get
Bradfield?
Mrs. Lewis Fuller. She's been waiting she's got these are government cases. She's been waiting so patiently, dealing with my broken Spanish and all that stuff.
Who is Fuller?
Yes,
Is it
ma'am.
Okay, ma'am.
All right, so this is a case that comes here. Whoa. Now, here, counselor.
Yes.
This is a case here. Let's get him to write it. I got two offers. I got one offer. I got three cases. Here, clear this up for me. It seems like those are the only three cases. Let me make sure that there's no other cases. Okay, I have three cases. Rendering, enter with government, whatever, and vendor. Two rendering and whatever that government thing. Are we set for trial? Are we set for a trial? No, I don't believe it's set for a trial. The show cause. You want to set it for a trial, Ms. Fuller?
Absolutely.
All right, that's easy. The city of Detroit versus Darlene Lewis Fuller, case numbers B10423-619, B10423-719, 10423-819. Appearance for the
Attorney-
record, please.
Attorney Phyllis Gaden Robinson, P71733, on behalf of Ms. Lewis Fuller. Ms. Lewis Fuller, can you please state your name for the record?
Darlene Lewis Fuller.
All right. Good morning, ma'am.
Good
You
morning.
indicated record, you want a trial date. We'll give you that trial date, March the 8th, 2022 at 9 a.m.
Okay.
All right, anything further, ma'am?
I'm sorry, you said March the 22nd?
No, March
I'm
the
sorry.
8th. Oh,
March the 8th.
Yeah, you go all right. You about to get a warrant out for your arrest.
Oh, we don't want that.
March the 8th, 2022 at 9 a.m.
Okay, I appreciate
Your
it.
Honor, will her matter be on the community court docket or a regular docket?
She would just be on my regular because her last name is Lewis.
Okay, wonderful. So Miss Lewis Fuller, the time that is required today for the use of the interpreter won't happen next time. It won't be as many individuals. You're in a special docket today, okay?
No worries, no worries. That's a part of court. That's all.
She just as patient as can be. She knows them tickets gonna get dismissed.
Absolutely, and God is on my side.
I hear that. And thank God for that. All right, Ms. Lewis Fuller. We
All right, be
appreciate you.
blessed, guys. I appreciate you.
And we'll see you back March the 8th at 9 a.m.
Thank you.
All right, let's move on. And you want to speak to Mr. Jamichael McCoy, right?
Yes, Mr. Dawson, I have come to what I believe is a very good resolution for Mr. Jamichael McCoy.
All right. Join the room, sir.
Does Mr. Jorge Perez need an interpreter?
Yes, he wrote on the bottom.
I wrote it, but I didn't know if I needed that or not. I know some of them spoke English. And
Yes, he needs an interpreter, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Excuse me, I have a question.
Yeah, hold on. Who is that on the, oh, that's Cavalli.
Yes, so when am I gonna be able to set a trial or a date?
Well, didn't we take care of him?
Yes, but do I have a date?
You come back on March the 8th for trial at 9 a.m.
March 8, 9 a.m. Okay,
All right, we'll see you back then.
thank you. Have a nice day.
Who's on the Galaxy?
Oh, he said it for trial, Your Honor?
Yes, he said for trial. Who's on the Galaxy A12?
My name is Marcel Deshaun Aaron Hubbard.
Deshaun Aaron Hubbard.
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't know if you're gonna be on my docket. I know you've been in here for a while. Oh, Marcel Deshaun Aaron Hubbard. It is on my docket. All right, I'm gonna get with you shortly. All right, hold on.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And we are ready to proceed on Lopez, Your Honor.
Estamos listos para proceder con el caso de López, su señoría.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go with Lopez. And Lopez, we're back on the record with Mr. Geraldo Anselmo Lopez. And we indicated that we gave you time to speak with attorney in a breakout room. What does your client want to do?
Bien, así que vamos a proceder con el caso de López. Vuelve y se abre la sesión del caso con de Geraldo Anselmo López y le di la oportunidad a que hablara con la abogada defensora en un cuarto de consulta. Licenciada, ¿cómo quiere proceder usted?
Daphne Bradford on behalf of Mr. Lopez, Your Honor, he would like to ask that this matter be set for a pretrial date.
Soy Daphne Bradford, su señoría, y mi cliente pide que le den una fecha para la consulta previa al juicio.
I'm gonna grant him that pretrial date. How many days? I'm gonna grant him to March the 23rd, 60 days.
Le voy a dar 60 días para que vuelva a comparecer. Le voy a dar hasta el 23 de marzo.
At 8:30 a.m. and hopefully you come back with a retained lawyer or you fill out a form to see if you can get a lawyer appointed to you, sir.
Y es a las 8:30 de la mañana de ese día que usted va a comparecer, señor. Y necesito que cuando usted vuelva para esa fecha, que usted tenga su abogado defensor con usted o que haya llenado una planilla, un formulario pidiendo que la corte le nombre un abogado.
You have any questions, sir?
¿Tiene usted alguna pregunta, señor?
Sí. El otro corte que tengo, el otro corte que tengo el febrero 10, jueves a la 1:30, ¿sí tengo que estar en ese corte o voy a esperar hasta el 23 de marzo?
Yes, I do have a question with regards to another court date. I have a February 10th. It's a Thursday at 1:30. Do I still need to appear that day at that time, or do I wait till March 23rd?
Wait till March 23rd. 8:30
Espere
a.m.
hasta el 23 de marzo a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Okay.
Your Honor, that February court date pertaining to his OWI?
Sí, señoría. Y esa fecha de 10 de febrero, ¿tiene que ver con estar manejando tomado?
Sí.
Yes.
Let me see.
Permítame ver.
Sí.
Yes.
Thank
Come
you,
back
Your
March 23rd.
Honor. Do we need his email address so he could be email the form to fill out for an attorney?
Y necesitamos el correo electrónico de él para que le podamos mandar el formulario si él quiere solicitar un abogado nombrado por la corte. Sí.
Correo electrónico.
No tengo correo electrónico.
I don't have an email.
Ask him for a good phone number for him.
¿Tiene usted un número de teléfono que funciona para usted?
Sí. 313-254-2870.
Shall I let Your Honor say it?
Tell him to repeat the last four.
Repita los últimos 4 números.
2870.
All right, I'm gonna try it. I think so 313?
Yes.
254?
Yes.
And I missed the fourth number, but 850 are the last three?
The last 4 are 2870.
2870, okay.
Yes.
I didn't get up to 70 yet.
Oh, 2870. Yes.
All right, very well. All right, I don't know how we're gonna get him that form.
Así que no sé cómo vamos a poder darle el formulario a él entonces.
Without the email address, does he want to try to see if he qualifies for a appointed counsel?
Sin un correo electrónico, ¿quiere usted tratar de ver si usted califica para recibir un abogado nombrado por la corte?
como abogado ahí mismo del corte o tengo que buscar aquí afuera?
You mean like an attorney right there at the court, or do I have to go looking for one outside?
Well, you can either go hire your own, or you can try to see if you qualify for the court to appoint you one, but you'll have to fill out a form for that.
Bueno, usted puede contratar su propio abogado o usted puede tratar de mostrarle a la corte que usted califica para un abogado nombrado por la corte, pero para mostrarle a la corte que usted califica, necesita llenar un formulario.
¿Y cómo puedo yo llenar ese formulario?
And how can I fill out this form?
Well, if you don't have an email address, you're gonna have to come down to the court and pick it up, or you're gonna have to look online to see if you can find it online.
Bueno, como usted no tiene correo electrónico, va a necesitar venir en persona a la corte para pedir ese formulario, o puede ver si lo encuentra en línea.
Let me put you in a breakout room with Miss Bradfield, and she can probably help you out. And I will, you guys rejoin that breakout room and see if Miss Bradfield can help you out. I'll get you the form if you have an email address.
Yeah, I could do the form for him, Your Honor.
Así que vamos a pasar de nuevo al cuarto privado de consulta con la señora Bradfield, a ver si ella puede ayudarle a usted con respecto a este formulario. Sí, su señoría, yo puedo ayudarlo con el formulario.
Okay.
That's top line service. All right, rejoin that breakout room, please.
Así que vamos, por favor, de nuevo a la sala de consulta privada.
He wants you to confirm that, he wants you to confirm if that, the letterhead is right. That printout, you put up there?
Yeah, you do.
So everything's good for you? Oh, he didn't do it down here.
That he says that that's not going to be the case. He says that is just
I thought he said he could put the letter though, the middle initial.
He did the middle initial
On here, but he said this won't, it'll just go.
No, that's just the email address. Yeah, he did it down there. too.
Okay, that's good.
All right, so Mr. Hubbard.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good afternoon or good morning still to you. Listen, you have a, who's on that iPhone, that young lady?
Your Honor, that's the young lady that indicated she had COVID.
The COVID, I know. What's her name?
I don't think she said her name that I heard.
So, Mr. Hubbard, you have.
My name is Tashima Long.
What's your name?
Tashima Long.
Long?
Long, L-O-N-G.
L-O-N-G. All right, you're not on the docket today.
My court date was today.
L-O-N-G, maybe this wouldn't be today. All right, we'll see. Mr. Hubbard, you have a warrant out. What's your date of birth?
02/13/1974.
All right, you have a warrant out for your arrest. So you need to get in contact with Judge Larry Williams' courtroom.
Oh, you say Larry Williams. Yeah, I called down to the court yesterday, and the young lady, she told me that I had a warrant. I was in the hospital. You said Judge Larry Williams?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get you this.
That was yesterday, Tashima.
That was yesterday. Tashima Law. Yeah, you got to take care of that for this ticket that you have in front of us today. You also have a 2017 ticket of a no ops that you pled guilty on back in 2020. You got sentenced and you never, according to this, you never paid.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so then today, you got another ticket, license improper, that you got back in July the 1st, 2021. And that offer is allowing an unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service, dismissed upon completion of the community service. If you want to fight the ticket, I'm going to send you to your alphabet judge to fight the ticket if you don't want to do community service.
No, Your Honor, I'm willing to do community service.
All right, so you want to do community service for this one that hasn't been paid to?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna waive late and reinstatement fees on that 2017 ticket. Let's just do this. We're gonna, if you want to do it, 24 hours of community service will clear all this up. I'm gonna waive the reinstatement fee, so you'll be clear. You can potentially get a driver's license. I don't know with this felony case. I don't know, but you'll have to deal with that. But you'll have a clearance here at traffic court at least.
Okay.
You want to take that deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, sir. Can you raise? Well, let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit versus Marcel Deshawn Aaron Hubbard. Case numbers SP 122-06911 and 17-393-8841. Appearance for the record, please.
Attorney Phyllis Gayden Robinson, P 71733 on behalf of Mr. Hubbard. Mr. Hubbard, can you state your name for the record?
Yes, my name is Marcel Deshawn Aaron Hubbard.
All right. Sir, you indicated off the record that you want to clear this matter up with both of the tickets. We're going to clear up the one you owed the balance on and the one that you're entering into a plea to today. I'll dismiss this allowing the unlicensed driver to drive upon completion of 12 hours of community service. And I'll dismiss the other failure to display that you entered into on 2020 of August. I'll also waive the late fee and reinstatement fee, and I'll sentence you to 12 hours of community service in lieu of the cost there. If you want to take that deal as 24 hours of community service total, dismiss, allowing upon completion, close out FTD. So you want to take that deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, sir, you can put your hand down. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
All right, sir, I'm going to draw your attention back to July the 1st, 2021 at around 11:59 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Fort and Stocker Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes, Your Honor.
And on that day, sir, were you asked to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, Your Honor.
And sir, you couldn't do so, could you?
No, Your Honor.
And why is that?
Because I hadn't paid my tickets. There's no excuse really. I mean, I've been having a lot of personal issues.
You had a suspended license, correct?
Yeah, I had a suspended license.
All right, that's enough, sir. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I told you, sir, I would dismiss that case immediately upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. And then I will close the other case out upon completion of 12 hours of community service. That's total of 24 hours of community service, sir. I'm gonna give you until March the I'm gonna give you till March the 16th to complete that.
Okay, Your Honor.
Thank you. Reviewed at 8:25 a.m. What's your phone number, sir?
313-878-2556.
And you have an ink pen on you, sir?
Yes, I have one.
313-879-2155.
215.
Also, 2155.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Can I repeat that back to you?
Yes.
313-879-2155.
Yes. Let me give you this number to Judge Larry Williams' courtroom. 965.
965.
2406.
2406. Okay.
All right, call over there when you hang up here and see if you can get a court date for that other case.
Okay, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a good day. I'll see you. If you have it done, you don't have to come back March 16th. But if you don't have it done, go ahead.
I have one question. Your Honor, this 879-2155, that's the number to the community service people?
That's Mr. Quintero and Mr. Phillips up there. They're waiting on your call.
Okay, all right.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a great day.
All right, you have a blessed. Okay, you have a blessed one also. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, have a good one. All right, Mr. Jermichael McCoy.
Yes, Sean.
Your Honor, did Mr. Doss fill you in on the resolution that we've come to?
Yeah, we're back on the record with Mr. Jermichael McCoy. Would you like to make a motion, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor, I would like to make a motion to set aside the default and the disregarding the red signal matter.
All right. And I'm just gonna guess that you're doing that because he wasn't represented by counsel on that day?
Yes, Your Honor, he was not represented by counsel. He's young. He was not fully aware of what was required, or he just paid the ticket because he was told to pay the ticket. He didn't understand that he was entitled to a hearing on the matter.
So you're saying he has some counsel, but he has some bad counsel. All right, so I'm gonna set aside the default on that. I'm gonna allow you to be heard on that ticket. So now the offer is your client, your attorney did some very good work for you, sir. You don't need to let that go in vain by going back out here and getting more tickets. You need to clean your driving up because it can be very expensive. You can lose your license. You're young. You need to just slow down and drive accordingly. All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
So the offer is here, pleading to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive and then blocking traffic for the speeding ticket, and the other matters will be dismissed. I'm still gonna make you do 20 hours of community service, sir.
Yes, Your Honor, and to my understanding, the default that we set aside, it is just being amended to blockading traffic. The funds that he's paid towards that ticket will remain with the court.
Okay, very well. All right, so I'm gonna, if you want to take that deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
And just so the court is aware, Your Honor, he does have his permit and he's working on getting a license. He's 19.
All right. Set aside the responsible plea. Blocking traffic. Already pay fines and costs for that. Sir, can you raise your right hand? I need to see you, sir. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor. Sure.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand by taking this offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, sir. Let me draw your attention back to July the 3rd, 2021 at 10:48 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Fort and Pleasant Street, sir. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes, sir.
And that officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
No, because I didn't have any paperwork or identification on me at the time.
So, Mr. McCoy, when you're in court and the judge asks you a yes or no question, I'm going to advise you for future references and now just to answer yes or no, right?
Oh,
if he wants
all
more
right.
information, he'll ask you, but people tend to talk themselves into situations talking too much, okay? So when asked yes or no questions, just ask yes, answer yes or no, okay?
Okay.
All right.
And you didn't have a license, did you?
No.
You never got a license, have you?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I am going to sentence you to 12 hours of community service for that. As for the speeding ticket, sir, you got pulled over for speeding. Is that correct on that same date and time?
Yes.
And you got pulled over for speeding because you were actually speeding, weren't you?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. I'm going to order you to do in lieu of fines and costs. I'm going to give you 8 hours of community service for a total of 20 hours of community service. Your attorney has worked out a great deal, so you won't even have a misdemeanor record from all these things, sir. So you need to make sure you run over to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, get over there as quick as you can, or call Mr. Phillips, and you need to do that 20 hours of community service. Because this can all come back on you if you don't get it done, all right?
All right.
All right, so I don't want to hear that Mr. McCoy, I don't want to hear any excuses when I tell you to come back. I want you to have this done by March the 2nd. And I don't want to hear any excuses about why you didn't get it done.
All right.
You understand me, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Review March the 2nd, 2022 at 8:25 a.m. If you're on that list and they say you've got everything done, you don't have to come back on that day. But if you're not on that list, I need to see. And I need to know good reason why I'm not going to listen to many excuses. So I'll put it that way. All right, Mr. McCoy, if there's nothing further, you have a very good day, sir.
You too.
Thank you. Okay, Mrs. Long, are you there?
May I have your attention? May I have your attention, please? This is security. Maintenance is checking the system. Please disregard. May I have your attention? May I have your attention, please? Security is doing maintenance on the system. Please disregard the alarm. May I have your attention? May I have your attention, please? This is security. Maintenance is doing a test on the system. Please disregard the alarm.
Please don't say. Ms. Long,
Yes, sir.
what are we gonna do with you? Where is, you say you have COVID, do you wanna come back another day?
I have all my stuff I need for court though.
What is that?
I have my license renewed. I have insurance on my car. I have a new plate on my car. I have the receipts in my email from the dog about the dogs.
Run her driver's license, please, Mrs. Tamisha Michelle Long. Here, I can do this. Tashima, I'm sorry. You know her well. She's been calling, bothering you all the time. Oh. If we give her another court date, we're gonna have to call in. Oh my God. So we need to take care of her now then?
I mean, that's a teacher. I mean, she can't make it because she's sick.
Do you have any money?
No.
No.
How much I need?
I don't know. Look like a whole lot, but we'll see.
I got all the stuff that I needed. I got the it's in my email. They sent me the receipts that I was paid to get the dogs shots, get them registered.
She got a valid license, I'll tell you that.
Yes, sir.
You're on the east side, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get her an updated offer. She did what she said she was gonna do on that other stuff. How's it feel if you have the valid license?
It feels good.
All right, let's call the city attorney in here. Yeah, I'll text him. All right, let's pass this for a second. Let's take care, get those documents out that you say you have, all the documents that you say you have, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Goss and one of the attorneys, and they'll work this out.
Okay.
Goss, are you there? All right. Let's get to these reviews. Let's figure these out.
Your Honor. Your Honor.
Yes.
Your Honor, can I have the spelling of Miss Lewis's first name?
Miss Lewis, you mean Tashima Long?
Completed everything. He's on our list for today.
I'm sorry, Miss Long's first name.
Tashema. It's Tashima Michelle Long.
Yeah, I sent him. But yeah, he only did 9, but he completed everything. So I wanted you, but it wasn't on the synopsis. So I just wanted to let you know.
Okay.
So he's on the flip side.
Okay. I know I sent him over to Clark to get the other thing. Yeah.
See right here. So he only had 9, but he needed to complete 12. So he's completely done. He did all of them. I got his proof over there, okay? I'm fixing it right now.
Yeah, good.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus
You're all set.
HTZIRI.
I apologize. Can you start over? There was some Noise in the background.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus strike that, AHTZIRI CHAGEZ-AREVALO. He was ordered to do 8 hours of community service. I have a record that said 8 hours was completed. We're gonna close that out. The blocking traffic will close that out. This is the city of Detroit versus Ferris Deshaun Dixon, case number SP 122-48942. He was ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I have him on the report that he completed the 12 hours of community service. We're gonna dismiss and close the matter out. Mrs. Villaroo,
Yes, sir.
all right, we have Mr. All right, let me close that out, completed. All right, let me go with, this is the city of Detroit versus Alan Emmanuel Gonzalez, case number SP 121-11721. Mr. Gonzalez is ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see here that he has completed the 12 hours of community service. We're going to close this matter out and dismiss the allowing.
Así que la corte llama el caso de Alan Emanuel González, número SP 1211721. Veo aquí que él ya ha cumplido con sus horas comunitarias, así que voy a cerrar el caso y desestimar el cargo.
Okay, and then this is Randy Lamar Pierce. This is the city of Detroit versus Randy Lamar Pierce, case number SP 122-93551. Mr. Lamar Pierce was supposed to do 12 hours of community service. We have a record that he has completed those 12 hours of community service. We are going to dismiss this case and close it out. All right, that does the reviews. Let me pass this. I haven't gotten. I don't know if that's all the reviews or not. Seems like I have some more reviews on here. Porter Harvey haven't done anything. So let me give you this in Juan Campos. He's a no-show. No, Juan Campos, I thought he was here, but he was another Campos. That was Mr. So she got her driver's license. So she has a valid driver's license. And she has a lot of tickets, but she has documentation. What I want to do is I want to put you in a breakout room with one of the attorneys and Mrs. Long and work out some kind of deal. If that, unless that's all you're going to offer. These tickets are to a Lawrence Lane. All right, well, those tickets are not supposed to be in there then. I don't know about her tickets. I'll print, it's a summary that's printed out there on the side. And I'll let you speak with the lawyer. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I gotta make a phone call, all right? Oh, Mr. Villaroo, you're set to leave. And,
okay.
Yeah, you're done. Oh, well, we got
we've got Mr. Haroldo Lopez.
Yes.
Yes. Well, you got him straight, right? Because we're done with him on the record. He just got he got the information he needs, correct? And he knows the date to come back.
He knows
Así
the
que el
date.
señor, yes, sí, él sabe la fecha, su señoría, él sabe cuándo tiene que volver, el señor López y López.
And I'm emailing Ms. Nash now his form for request for a court-appointed attorney.
Y le voy a mandar ahora por correo electrónico a la señora Nash la solicitud de él pidiendo un abogado nombrado por la corte.
Okay.
Your Honor, could I clarify something with you?
Yes.
Yes, I interpreted when you announced the case of Alan Emmanuel Gonzalez review, but I don't think he was there.
No, he wasn't.
Okay,
No.
very good.
He wasn't here, but he actually just showed up physically at the office why I had to leave here, and he has completed all of his hours.
Okay, but he did not get to hear me. Miss Buentello,
No.
he did not hear me.
No, he did not go on the record, Miss Villarreal.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, because it was just our review of our notes.
All right. Yes, thank you so much.
And did we discuss Mr. Harley?
Well, that's what Harley, Porter Harley?
Correct, sir.
Yes. There
Yeah,
was
I'm getting to right now.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
All right, thank you. Have a great day. I'll see you hopefully next week.
Oh, no, I won't be. I believe Mrs. Hernandez will be here next week.
All right, well, we'll see you in the future.
Yes, yes, you will, sir. Take care. Adios, Carmencita. Goodbye, Mr. Phillips. Bye, Counsel.
Have a great day, honey.
Okay,
Thank
bye-bye.
you, too. Bye-bye. Adios, señor López. Se puede ir.
Okay, Jan?
Yeah, what's
on
going
the
on?
summary,
Sí, bueno.
Yes, hello.
Aló. Es que se frizó la computadora y apenas lo prendí otra vez y no escuché qué dijeron.
Oh, my computer had frozen. I turned it off. I just turned it on, and I have no idea what was said.
As long as he's got the date that he knows to come back.
Si usted ya tiene la fecha, cuando tienen que volver a comparecer, está todo listo.
Oh, ok, gracias.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Gracias por traducir y gracias, juez.
Thank you to everyone. Thank you for your help.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Who wants to take care of Miss Long?
I can do it, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Goss. All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Harley Joseph Porter, case number U617-66921. What's going on with Mr. Porter?
okay, Mr. Porter, he was ordered to surrender his weapon to the police department, and he did that. And he was also ordered to do 40 hours community service. He was given an assignment. There's an incorrection on about him completing 40 hours. He did not complete 40 hours. What
Did he do anything?
No, he didn't do the hours. He was a no-show.
Have you been able to contact him?
No, we've made a number of times trying to contact him with his number and his emergency contact number, and no response to either.
All right, we'll issue a show cause. The next time we'll put a warrant out for his arrest.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, you
Yes,
guys are.
one more thing, Your Honor. Mr. Jamichael McCoy, we need a working contact number.
Where is Mr. McCoy? I didn't get a phone number for him.
Okay.
I don't think I got a phone number for him.
Okay. he should show up.
No, I didn't. Let's see if we can make a notation of that. And, hopefully he's been listening and he took the number down. All right. All right, I'm gonna take a few minutes break. I gotta make a phone call.
Okay.
You guys are free to leave.
Okay, Your Honor.
I don't know how you get in touch with Mr. McCoy, but we'll try to do so. So,
Okay,
Mr.
thank you
Portillo
so
and
much.
Mr. Phillips, have a great day. I'll see you guys at least by next week.
Okay, sounds
Okay,
great.
take care.
Have a great afternoon.
You too.
All righty,
good one.
bye-bye now.
Your Honor, can I be placed in the breakout room with Ms. Long?
Yes. we done? Are we done?
Your Honor, yes, Ms. Long would like to take advantage of the offer.
This is the city of Detroit versus Tashima Law. Case numbers SP 108-45491, SP 1146921, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1146926, SP 1196018, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1196022, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1197235, B 120766720, B 120768220, B 1207712. Appearance for the record, please.
Attorney Phyllis Dayton Robinson, P71733, on behalf of Ms. Long. Ms. Long, can you please state your name for the record?
Tashima Law.
Your Honor, Ms. Long has been made a generous offer where if she pleads to 3 of these matters, 7 will be dismissed. She'd definitely like to take advantage of that. She's going to plead to 1 count of defective brake lights, 1 count of failure to provide a leash, and 1 count of allowing an unlicensed person to drive.
Is that your understanding, Ms. Long?
Yes, sir.
And I'm going to say this is a very generous offer. I hope that from this point on, Ms. Long, that you can find yourself not in this situation anymore. And part of it is just simply coming to court and being responsible. How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
I'm 42.
42. So, I mean, there's a level of responsibility that you gotta do to come to court on this stuff.
Yes,
And
sir.
then deal with it like that instead of just not showing up and then letting it get to this point again. Because I'll tell you right now, this offer, if it comes back, it won't be this good anymore.
I'll pay it immediately.
Immediately you're gonna pay it?
Well, I'm gonna try as immediately as I can.
Well, that's a different story now.
So Ms. Long, once the judge tells you your total, what I need for you to do is to think for a moment about when you can have it paid for sure. Not when you think you might be able to, but when you can for sure have it paid, because that is going to be the set date in the computer that you will have to be held responsible for, okay?
Well, I'm off work this week, so
Okay, so when he tells you your total, just think about it. You don't have to say you can pay it if you don't pay it in 10 days, if you can't pay it in 10 days. But if you tell him a date, he's going to expect that it's paid. Okay? And you can pay on it like layaway. So you can go online and put $50 on a ticket or $100 on a ticket until it's all paid, long as it's paid by your date, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I think we've been more than generous with you.
And I appreciate it.
And I'm sorry, can I get the spelling of Ms. Long's first name?
TASHIMA H-E-M-A. I think she was on the docket for yesterday.
Thank you.
So, $3. I got more. Okay. All right. Let's go. Ma'am, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Or you can put your hand down. Ma'am, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I wasn't aware, but I am now.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
I understand.
You understand that by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, ma'am, let me draw your attention back to November the 9th, 2020 at around 1 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 18714 Kelly Road, ma'am. Did you have a dog on that day?
Yes.
Was that your dog, ma'am?
Yes.
And did the dog get out of the yard?
Yes, sir.
All right, and it was running around unleashed?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty as charged, the dog at large, and I'm gonna fine you $240 for that. I'll dismiss that upon payment. All right, let me draw your attention to December 17th, 2020 at around 5:34 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Warren and Alter. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day?
Yes.
And on that date, were you asked to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't then, could you?
I didn't know it was invalid, but no.
But it was invalid on that day, wasn't it?
Yes, sir.
But you can produce a valid driver's license now, can't you?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm gonna fine you $240 for that. And I'll dismiss that upon payment. And as for the responsible plea, this is the defective brakes where your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea. Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, with that stipulation, I'm going to fine your client $200 for defective brakes? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna fine your client $100. Well, let's see. I'll fine her $100 for that. What is that? 240, 240. That's 480. Fine her $20. Are you working?
Yes, sir.
Let's fine her $20 for that.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. We appreciate that discount.
You're very much welcome. I appreciate the fact that I gave her the opportunity to get a driver's license and she followed through with that. So that'll be an even $500 with stipulation of probable cause. All the other matters are going to be dismissed. I don't know how you did it, Counselor, but I'm not even going to ask. I told you I'd accept it, so I'm accepting.
We do stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the other matters. Ma'am, when can you pay? It's $500. Give me a
the second week. Can I have it all paid up?
Listen, April 20th.
Okay.
I'll do it for you. April 20th, 8:25 a.m. I need to see you on that morning on April 20th, 8:25 a.m. All right?
Okay.
All right.
And remember, you can pay on it just as long as it's all done by the 20th, okay?
Okay.
All right. Have a great day, ma'am.
You too.
All right, that'll do it. This ticket was caught up in her tickets. She didn't need any more tickets.
Not at all.
So, Ms. Bradfield, Ms.